You know, Margot, I want to get the
We are
Mickey and
live.
Minnie, but I want to get them.
Hello.
I'll get them at the beach
Hi, Deborah.
if
Hi,
we go.
Liza. How are you? Am I at? I think I shut my. Let me make sure I should. I feel like I'm not going. Hold on, I'm going to shut my to make sure I'm not up.
There you go. You're live now. Yeah.
Beat that I was at one.
Hold on.
Now
I didn't
should
hear
be
echo.
echoing.
No.
Matt.
What? Okay. Hi, Barb Olson. Hold on 1 second. Oh, Chris Ree, Nicole. All right, so let's see. Today, what's new in the Idaho case? Well, a lot of publications like the New York Post and Crime Online and others have come forward and said it was fake about the Mad Greek, and the owners have debunked it, okay? Maybe. How many lives? Only one. It should only be one, Barb.
There is.
Yeah, please check, Barb. There should only be one live going. Okay, and so they came out and they've been talking about that now, and it's on Twitter as well. I don't think, let's see, new lies today. Let's see if there's new lies today in People Magazine, or let's see if did People Magazine come back and do anything about their fake news. Let's see.
Nice work, Barb.
No, it doesn't look like they're recanting it, so. Well, I think maybe they just took it off and they didn't recant it. Let's see. No, they actually still have the article up. Isn't that funny? Yeah, they haven't even taken it down. Okay, so that's not good. And
Now CNN has one that's quoting the article.
because a lot of them came out and said that it was fake today. Like I said, like the New York Post and Crime Online has said that it was fake.
Weird
Very
that CNN
interesting.
did it.
Very interesting. Okay.
It also says on CNN.
The latest, okay, here's something. This says the latest Bryan Kohberger rumors denied by Moscow restaurant as experts explain evidence. A restaurant where the two Idaho murder victims work has denied rumors that Bryan Kohberger ate there in the weeks before the brutal stabbings. The former employee of the Mad Greek restaurant in Moscow, where Madison Mogan and Zana Kernoodle were servers, claimed to People magazine that Kohberger visited the restaurant at least twice and ordered vegan pizza. The eatery firmly dismissed that claim in a Facebook post on Friday. We read it here last night. Okay, and they said it was completely fabricated information. It comes after a court in Idaho extended a gag order issued earlier this month prohibiting law enforcement officials from revealing information about the murders of the 4 University of Idaho students and the arrest of their accused killer. On Thursday, okay, that gag order was extended. Let's see. They have also barred victims' families from giving out any information relating to the case. Okay, so that looks like, now what is it? The Erie Online World. Yeah. Shows no sign of winding down. And they're just talking and talking, but yeah, that's the latest rumor there. Let's see. Let's see if anything else is going on. Nothing. So now Murdaugh trial is going to be starting this week. So, let's see if there's any updates on that. Okay. Let's see what to expect. The high-profile trial is expected to last for 3 weeks. It's set in a courthouse marked by a prominent Confederate memorial out front. Area residents are split on whether Murdaugh, 54, will be convicted or acquitted in the brutal murders, in large part because his main attorney, Dick Harpootlian, is considered one of the best criminal defense trial lawyers in the state. The well-connected Harpootlian, former chairman of the state Democratic Party and a sitting state senator, has more than 100 murder cases under his belt, first as a prosecutor, then as a defender. The state prosecutor, Creighton Waters, meanwhile, is known for going after cases of public corruption and financial wrongdoing. Murdaugh is facing 99 separate charges of financial fraud that will be handled later. Waters has to prove in a case that is largely circumstantial that Murdaugh murdered his family to distract from his rapidly unraveling financial schemes that allegedly involved tax evasion, forgery, money laundering, and fraud. He also has to prove that Murdaugh used 2 different guns. Maggie Murdaugh, 52, was shot multiple times with a high-powered rifle and received a bullet wound, execution style, to the back of her head while she was lying face down on the ground. His son, Paul, was shot in the head with a shotgun. Let's see this. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Put you over there. Okay. Waters must also prepare for accusations by the defense that the state has played fast and loose with the investigation. A key piece of evidence, the white shirt that Murdaugh was wearing the night of the murders, was destroyed by the state. We read all about that last night. Murdaugh's attorneys claimed in that court filing the state failed to preserve it, and after their forensic testing, which meant that the defense couldn't examine it themselves. The claims about the shirt, along with the leaks by the state involving possible motive, geofencing data, and alleged spatter evidence, are at the heart of the campaign of selective and deceptive leaks to convince the public that Murdaugh is guilty before the case was even tried. Waters is going to be up against a real heavyweight who's a wizard in the courtroom, so this should be an interesting trial, said Columbia, South Carolina attorney Eric Bland, who represented the sons of the Murdaugh's longtime housekeeper, Gloria Satterfield, who died under mysterious circumstances at the Murdaugh's family home in 2018. This is also a case where there's no eyewitnesses, no video, no real recording of a struggle or a fight. It's also being tried in Colton County, where in some corners Alex is still revered, and so is his family. But the events leading up to the trial would likely never have happened were it not for Murdaugh's murder bad seed son, Paul, who had a sinister alter ego when drinking that his friends dubbed Timmy. Yikes. So this is the courthouse where it's going to be going on. I'd like to go on location there.
Timmy.
Yeah, Timmy.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Good Timmy.
The troubled 22-year-old was facing trial on felony boat driving charges for a crash that killed 19-year-old Mallory Beach back in December of 2019, when he was gunned down in cold blood along with his mother at the 1700 Murdaugh Country Estate Moselle. That was where they were shot by the dog kennels. His father detailed in court how Paul turned into Timmy. His friends did. I'm sorry. It's a different name because he turns into somebody completely, totally different. Anthony Cook, Beach's boyfriend, testified in court in depositions. So somebody will say, all right, here comes Timmy. We got to go. Cook testified that a very intoxicated Paul transformed into Timmy the night of the boat crash, stripping down to his underwear in 40-degree weather and slapping and pushing his girlfriend, Morgan Dougherty. And when the motorboat that Paul was drunkenly piloting in the pitch dark fog smashed into the bridge near Paris Island. It hurled Mallory Beach into the water. It opened up a Pandora's box involving the mighty Murdaugh dynasty. Prosecutors say that the pretrial hearing in the boat crash, which had been scheduled to take place several days after the murders, would have exposed Murdaugh's criminal financial dealings and was part of the motive that allegedly led Murdaugh to kill his wife and son. For almost 90 years, the once untouchable Murdaugh family ran the prosecutor's offices in the 5 counties that make up South Carolina Lowcountry, while also running a powerhouse litigation firm, Peters, Murdaugh, Parker, Ellsroth, and Dietrich, with tentacles in its highest echelons of the red state, despite being Democrats. The family survived and thrived over the years, despite a generational streak of alcohol abuse and violence and a reputation for occasional corruption. But reeling from the embarrassment, revelations that Murdaugh allegedly stole an estimated $4 to $9 million from clients, the pimped firm rebranded itself last month as the Parker Law Group. One of Murdaugh's brothers, Randy, remains with the firm, which dominates tiny Hampton, South Carolina. Now, if you remember also, his wife was getting ready to say something as well about she found out he misappropriated their funds and everything. So she was getting ready. She was already estranged from him. She was living on Edisto Island. And yeah, we went past that house last year. Locals who have been inundated with media from all around the world the past 18 months have gone from being tight-lipped and loyal to the Murdaughs in the days after the murders to eagerly participating in the raft of TV specials and documentaries about the case. I go back and forth depending on the day, said one of Hampton's most connected residents, a source whose family has known the Murdaughs go back for generations. Right now I'm thinking Alex is going to be acquitted. People here don't respect him the way they used to, but then again, the murders are the over-the-top thing. If he is found not guilty on that, they'll forgive him for everything else. Possible wild card in the trial could be Curtis Cousin Eddie Smith, a friend, distant cousin, and alleged conspirator of Alex Murdaugh's, who has been added to the potential witness list. Smith, 63 years old and a former logger living on disability, entered the picture on Labor Day of 2021 when he was arrested for supposedly trying to shoot Murdaugh on a rural road in Hampton County in a convoluted insurance fraud suicide for hire scam. Murdaugh's attorney later claimed that his client had a 20-year opioid addiction and that Smith was his drug dealer. Waters said that in court last August that money misappropriated by Murdaugh went through Smith, who's in jail after being indicted with Murdaugh in late June on sweeping drug and conspiracy charges. From Smith, the AG said the money continued downstream to 2 members of the Walterboro Cowboys gang. In September, a cowboy gang member told the Post that Murdaugh is running half the drugs in the county. This is really quite a story
Damning.
it's going to be here. And here is the Moselle.
Quite damning.
Yeah, that's the entrance to Moselle. That's that big hunting property. And that is now for sale because Mallory Beach's family won the wrongful death suit. Harpootlian and his co-counsel Jim Griffin claimed in a court filing last October that Smith committed the murders, saying he failed a polygraph test, which is usually not admissible in court when questioned as to whether or not he killed Maggie and Paul. Because of the money conveyed to Eddie, he clearly has facts at his disposal that could prove very illuminating in court, said Joe McCulloch, the lawyer for the 2019 boat crash survivor Connor Cook. It's likely the defense will call him to the stand, but the prosecution will try to limit his involvement. Judge Newman is going to have his hands full with these horses. A surprising number of longtime observers of the case think Murdaugh has a chance of getting off. Yeah. Let's see. I think the reason they wanted a speedy trial here is because they think Alex will be acquitted. said the mother of Stephen Smith, whose mysterious 2015 death was reopened for investigators after the murders of Maggie and Paul. Smith, along with others, believes that the Murdaughs may have been involved in her son's death. The majority of people around here think he did it and want him to go down, Smith said. But unfortunately, Alex still has a lot of friends here as well that may help him get off. Alex Murdaugh's strategy is to protect every right he has, get the murders behind him, and then take the financial fraud charges on case by case, said another longtime observer on this case. He is not as dumb as people think. No one is disputing that he's a bad guy. But all these people who think he's going to be found guilty and spend the rest of his life in prison are just spinning pipe dreams and fantasies to sell books and TV shows. Conspicuously absent from the public eye since June of 2021 has been Maggie Murdaugh's family. Her father, Terry Branstetter, and her mother, Kennedy, have moved out of their Somerville, South Carolina home. Terry, 78, is reportedly in a nursing home. Maggie's sister, Marianne Branstetter Proctor, lives with her very wealthy husband in Charleston, and none of them have made a statement about the murders. Alex and Maggie's sole surviving child, Buster, has refused public comment as well. Little is known about the 26-year-old outside of photos showing him in Las Vegas with his uncle after the murders and jailhouse tapes of fairly generic conversations between him and his father, who's incarcerated. He doesn't really talk about the murders, said a childhood friend. I don't think he knows what to believe. Let's see here. Locals say that Maggie Murdaugh was well liked, but most people thought she spoiled her two boys, especially Paul. She sure spoiled Paul, said a resident of the Hamptons, Gabby Thomas. Shortly after the murders, I heard him talk back to her once so bad in the beauty parlor once that I made him apologize. A longtime friend of the Murdaughs in Hampton said they were known for heavy drinking, and Alex and Maggie didn't seem to care if their boys drank when they were still underage. Put this up here. Let's see. Okay. They would have been a lot better off without all the drinking, but Paul was the one who really couldn't handle his liquor. Paul, a.k.a. Timmy, could not have come to a worse end. And then someone said his head exploded like a watermelon, said a source who viewed the death scene photos, referring to Paul Murdaugh's head wound. I mean, you can see his face, but the rest of it, his head, is just gone, totally empty. They were picking pieces of his brains off the walls. But however grisly the deaths of Paul and his mother were, the two have become almost forgotten in the frenzied drama surrounding Alex Murdaugh. That may be the biggest challenge facing the prosecutors, the source close to the case said. You want the jury to know Paul and Maggie, to feel sorry for them if they're going to convict Alex. But Paul has been portrayed as a monster, and Maggie has become almost a footnote. Someone needs to bring them back to life, at least in the courtroom. So, yeah, that's crazy there. So I don't think that he would get acquitted, but if he does, then he's really got a lot of pull. We'll see what happens, but we'll definitely be following the trial. They'll have Monday will be, I'm sure, jury selection, and hopefully they can wrap that up and start Tuesday, but if not Wednesday, with their opening statements. Let's see. Some are saying it's set to last 2 weeks, some 3 weeks. See how it goes, but that should be a really interesting trial to follow. Let's see what they're saying about how long jury selection, probably. Hopefully they can get started on Tuesday. Let's see some of this big stuff beforehand. Let's see. Next week, we should get some of these answers. Jury selection begins Monday, and Alex calls. Alex is the one that called 911 about the murders, and let's see what any other. Prosecutors say they believe Murdaugh committed the murders to hide his financial crime schemes, to steal for millions. So that's his motive, to hide all that, to take the spotlight off that, like it's really going to do that. And I don't know, he didn't like even set it up, so who would it be? It's just, Surprised he didn't try something else out there, but so they say it doesn't make it a slam dunk for prosecutors to get someone to believe Alex committed this crime beyond a reasonable doubt. Will still be difficult. Well, I don't know what the storyline sounds like that leads to the shooter, 2 guns, 2 victims. Whether the wire tripped and he killed Maggie first with a high-powered rifle and Paul came out of the dog kennels, or Paul got up into a fight and he tells Paul, "You've ruined my life and it wasn't you," with a boating accident, everything would be fine. So we don't know where they're going with that. There wasn't a video. There's no live recording. There isn't a witness. The state has an uphill battle here. You have to prove as to Maggie, and you have to prove separately as to Paul. As terrible as it is, what we see, and have some. Hold on. Get this. What's the matter? Someone talking?
The perfume and I bought vanilla field.
And as we see and have some tolerance in a home, there could be violence, but with parents and children, that's a different level. The Murdaugh's attorney is going to have an expert witness that says it takes 2 shooters to do what happens, and the state is only charging 1 person, so you can't convict this guy of both. Maybe they will. And as for the thought that Alex may take the stand in his defense, Bland and Richter have a definite answer for that. What are the chances that you will put him on the stand? 0. None. He's a thief. There's nothing left for the guy. He has no credibility. If he testifies, no one will believe him. Everything he does is self-serving. He steals from clients, he steals from family, and he steals from his law partners. He exploits people who are in the worst place of their life. They either have lost a loved one or are injured or in need of medical treatment. Okay, so, yeah, so maybe, who knows? Could be crazy. There might be, get him off, wouldn't that be nuts? Certainly would be. So, let's see. He looks like a ticking time bomb. All right. Gosh. Killed, if it's true, he killed his own family, so his own son, too. All right, so let's see what else. Now we have upstate New York. There was a murder-suicide of a 14-year-old girl by her father, so it's pretty. Let me get that. Hold on, right here. It was up near Syracuse, and this girl right here. Okay, so an upstate New York teen was allegedly murdered by her father before he fatally shot himself. Authorities in the village of Baldwinsville made the tragic discovery on Friday morning after the girl's mother contacted police around 8:30 a.m. to report that her daughter had not left for school and there was no answer at the door. Police conducted a welfare check and they located the body of 14-year-old Ava Wood, who was in bed and appeared to have a gunshot wound to the head. Officers found her father, 51-year-old Christopher Wood, in a different room with a gunshot wound to his head. Investigators found a shotgun and believe the father's wounds were self-inflicted. On Thursday evening, Christopher Wood, the father, spoke to the girl's mother, his estranged wife, and told her, "This is how it ends for us." Christopher had allegedly sent text messages to the woman in a harassing way days earlier, and there had been an unspecified stalking incident last year. On Friday, Durgee Junior High School sent an email to families about Ava's death. The teen has been in 9th grade at the school where she played soccer in addition to track and field. They said, "It was with great sadness and a very heavy heart that I inform you of the tragic loss of Durgee Junior High School 9th grade student Ava Wood. We are a close-knit school community and our hearts are broken by this tragedy. Our thoughts are with Ava's family and friends during this extremely difficult time. The Baldwinsville Central School District is providing counseling to students and canceled after-school activities on Friday." In a statement, the acting superintendent, Joseph M. D. Barberi, said students are encouraged to talk about what happened. It's important to allow children to talk about their grief experiences and what they need during this tragic time. Counselors urge you to listen to your child's concerns and questions after communicating this difficult news to your child. If you feel that they need additional support, our counselors will be available to provide you with resources and strategies. Let's see. that's great. That's how he ended it. It's really good. People are nuts. Let me see how it is. Okay, and what do we have next here? We did the Sarah Lawrence. Did they ever find those two little girls on that Amber Alert? I don't think they're found yet.
There was a
There-
stalking event
There's
regarding
a
him. Why wasn't he still allowed to see her?
A what?
A stalking.
Oh yeah,
like
but it could have
mother?
been he could have been stalking the ex-wife. You know, we don't know what it was, but yeah, should have been stopped. But you know, who knows what?
Right.
It's very hard to get sometimes people to take things like that seriously at first. Unfortunately, it is. In Daytona Beach, this is crazy. A 76-year-old woman, Ellen Jaland, surrendered to police at about 3 p.m. Why? Because she shot and killed her terminally ill husband in his Daytona Beach hospital. Upon arrival, officers were directed to the 11th floor where they encountered an elderly female who had apparently shot her terminally ill husband. Her husband, 77-year-old Jerry Gilland, was the only person in the room. The couple planned the shooting for about 3 weeks ago. Apparently, because he was terminally ill, they had a conversation about it, and they actually planned this approximately 3 weeks ago, that if he continued to take a turn for the worse, that he would want her to end this. Obviously, we're unsure how she brought the gun to the hospital, but this was planned. The chief added that this was a tough situation, so she was already in a depressed state just based on her husband being terminally ill and knowing that the end was near. Florida police are negotiating with a woman who shot her husband. Oh, she was barricaded inside. So that's what happened first. She was barricading inside and then she surrendered, all in the hospital. But why would she do it that way? And why would they plan that way? Wouldn't he know that she was going to have to answer to that? It's not like, I don't know. That just
Did he write
seems-
anything down? that
Yeah,
he
that's what
wanted
I'm
to
wondering. Like, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so that doesn't sound that great, and not at all. So I wonder if that's even true. It doesn't. Was anything written down? I don't know. Crazy. That's just crazy. Let's see, what else? A used car dealer charged with hiring a hitman to kill his fiance and business partner. Another one. It's always works out well, people. It really does, right? Georgia police are looking for the owner of a Snellville used car lot that they say hired another man to kill his fiance, who was also his business partner, inside the business office. Witnesses told police that Courtney Owens, 34, was shot to death by a man in a mask at Royal Court Motors on December 9th. Gwinnett County police investigators were baffled for a while, but eventually concluded that Stoney Williams, 41, arranged to have Owens killed because he was breaking up with her and he wanted the business for himself. So this is the guy they're looking for here. Yeah, that sounds like a good. Let me see. I want to break up with her. I want the business for myself. Let me hire a hitman. Williams disappeared earlier this month after police arrested 23-year-old Wesley Vickers, the supposed hitman. It's not known what Vickers may have told investigators. Williams played the grieving boyfriend after Owen's death, creating a tribute page on Facebook with photos of them together in happier times, and described her as an angel. But at Owen's funeral, no one talked about Williams, none of her friends or family, even her young son. Meanwhile, police have issued warrants for Williams' arrest on charges of felony murder, malice murder, and aggravated assault. Vickers, who was arrested on January 6th, faces the same charges. They say that Williams has used multiple aliases in the past, as including Sherrod Eric Henry, Jaheim Lamar, Lawrence Tyrell Robinson, ex-Superman, Alvin Marcus Williams, Stanley Williams, Stanley Lamar Williams, Stoney Williams, Stoney L. Williams, Stoney Lamar Williams, Stoney Lee Williams, and Stoney David Williams. So if you know this guy, yeah, he had his girlfriend, his fiance killed. They ask anyone with information, call Gwinnett County Police 770-513-5300. Wow, that's really a brilliant thing to do.
How old was she there?
She was, how old did I say she was? Let me see. She was 34. Yep, crazy. It's just, and they think they're going to get away with it. It's crazy. Now, Elizabeth Holmes, was convicted of that Theranos crazy thing. She apparently had booked a one-way ticket to Mexico after her conviction. So she wants some. Theranos found Elizabeth Holmes booked a one-way. Theranos founder Elizabeth Holmes booked a one-way ticket to Mexico a year ago, just after she was convicted of defrauding investors. Prosecutors made a claim on Friday in a court filing, arguing that she should begin her nearly 13-year prison sentence rather than living in a $13,000 a month estate while waiting to begin the sentence in April. Holmes, who was pregnant at the time, was sentenced in November of 2022, and she had given until April 27th of 2023, a waiting period prosecutors called generous. The new filing, however, argues that Holmes has not shown convincing evidence that she won't flee before April, and in fact has signaled the opposite. The government became aware on January 23rd, 2022, the defendant Holmes booked an international flight to Mexico, departing on January 26th, 2022, without a scheduled return trip. Only after the government raised the unauthorized flight with defense counsel was the trip canceled. The filing attempts to preempt the defense's response, noting that Holmes will likely reply that she did not in fact leave the country as scheduled, but prosecutors said it's difficult to know the certainty that she would have canceled the trip had the government not intervened. As the clock ticks to the start date of her sentence, they said the incentive to flee has never been higher. Holmes's attorney did not immediately respond for comment. The filing includes an email from the defense saying that Holmes made the reservation before the verdict to attend a friend's wedding. They did not explain why she would book a one-way ticket to a wedding out of the country. Her attorneys have already argued for her complete release from custody pending appeal. There are not two systems of justice, one for the wealthy and one for the poor. There is one criminal justice system in this country, prosecutors said in their filing. So did she have her baby? She must have had her baby, right? Because that was her second. Let me see. Elizabeth Holmes have her baby. Okay, let's see. Does Elizabeth... When is she due? Holmes gave birth to their son on July 10th, 2021. Pregnant, but no, in November 2022, it was revealed that she was expecting another child. When is she due to have that child? She has not had it yet. That's probably why they gave her the April date. I wonder who's paying. I thought she had to pay back all that money. How is she still living in a place for $13,000 a month? People lost so much money in that venture. That was just crazy. Did you guys ever see the documentary on that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People lost millions of dollars.
Let's see. Kelly slams her. Holmes at disgrace, appeared pregnant in court. Pregnant Elizabeth Holmes will not have to deliver her baby in prison. So Elizabeth Holmes, let's say, 38, is currently pregnant with her second child. She broke down in court Friday after being sentenced to just over 11 years in federal prison. Her attorneys say now she faces the terrifying prospect of being separated from her toddler and newborn during her incarceration. Her lawyers have asked for leniency, presenting her as a devoted friend who cares for a young child and a second child on the way. According to Mercury News, Elizabeth Holmes has been given time until April 27th to surrender. This means she will be allowed to deliver her baby before her prison sentence begins. Okay, and that's crazy. I don't know, that's nuts. I wonder how much time she'll do, for real. Interesting. Okay. All right, and did we do that? Okay, now I guess let the games. Did I take care of anything? Anybody have any questions or anything? Alex Murdaugh, yeah, I did all that. I have a special game. I have some more, let's see. I have trivia about cats. It's all about cats.
Oh, good. Let's do that one.
Yeah, I have that, and I also have. But wait, but I have 4 new trivia things. There's some.
What are you?
Back cats.
Trivia
Oh,
about
look who's
cats.
back! Rough and Ready's there. Hi.
Yeah, Ruff's here. I'm talking to her in the chat. Hi, Ruff.
Hi, Rough. Okay.
We've been having a blast with trivia.
All right, let's wind down. Oh.
Settle down.
Settle down now.
Okay. Okay, so everything, I guess. Okay, how many cats died and are buried at the Alamo?
No, that's
No,
for the
that's
chat.
terrible.
Is this a riddle?
No, it's true. It's true. It's true.
Oh no, I don't like that.
How many cats died and are buried at the Alamo?
God, 10?
Oh, now this. Okay, panel go. No, that's wrong.
I don't know. That's so sad.
I know you missed the auction.
Ruff,
I
go
said
back
2, but
later. Go back.
I didn't want it there to be any zero cats dying. Yeah.
If you like anything that I have,
Does
I will
anybody?
give you.
Does anybody have a guess on this?
I have no idea.
0.
32.
I don't know
Ruff
about
says.
cats.
Ruff says
No.
32.
Nope.
6.
No.
Got 2B.
I doubt
2.
anybody's going to. 2 is
2.
yes.
How do you know? What is that? 2.
2 is right?
Yes, 2.
What?
But
What
not
now?
until 150 years after the fateful battle that took the lives of Davy Crockett and Jim Bowie. Ruby and her companion Cece, who defended the fort from rodent invaders from 1981 to 2014, are memorialized with bronze plaques.
Wow. I said 2 right off the bat, but you ignored me, but that probably was because I just really can't stand the thought of any of
This is for the chat only.
Okay.
Chat only.
Chat only. True or false? A cat wedding was held that cost $28,000. True or false?
Love it.
Yes, Sierra.
50-50 chance.
Hi, Mother Worm. True, yes.
Oh, wow. Who got it? Mary Warren.
That is correct. And it's after a Thai businessman adopted a stray cat that he named Fett. His business flourished. He honored Fett with a bride and a sumptuous wedding with 500 guests. A parrot and an iguana stood up for the couple.
Oh my God. How many guests? 250?
500.
That's great.
I guess if I had a lot of money, nothing to do with it, but I would donate to
Okay.
I would go to that wedding.
This is for the panel.
Okay.
The average length of a cat's tail is 11 inches for a male and 9.9 inches for a female. The cat that
False.
holds the Guinness World Record for the longest tail had one this long, and it's A, B, or C. I'm going to give you three answers. 17.5 inches, A. B, 15.2 inches. C, 18.3 inches.
C, 18.3.
B.
Wrong.
I'm going with A.
A.
A. It's A. Cygnus regalis powers, a gray and white Maine Coon cat, had a tail that measured 17.58 inches. That plume must have put a lot of breakable items in danger.
They have very long tails.
That
Okay.
is long, 17.5.
That's a long
This-
tail.
Had a very,
This is for the chat. How many whiskers does a cat have on its face? A, it depends on the cat, varies from 18 to 42. B, 34. C, 24. So the answer is A, it depends on the cat, varying from 18 to 42, or B, 34, or C, 24, for the how many whiskers are on a cat's face.
Okay, let's see what the chat says.
Then not coming up yet. Oh, I'm not on live chat.
Oh, I'm not either. Oh, no.
You should be.
Barb says
Barb Olson, you're
24.
correct. You're correct, Mary Warren. 24. All
24.
cats have 24 whiskers, 12 on each side.
Congratulations, Mary
I was
Warren.
thinking about the ones that they have just above their eyes and on their ears too.
Wow,
So
it's the same on every
Was
cat.
24 A?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Emmy.
Mm-mm.
Amy.
B.
All right, ready? This is
Yep,
for
we're ready.
the panel.
Panel guys, ready?
Do all domestic cats purr?
No.
They should.
They should, is that what they're,
I know, right?
Yes.
That's a hard.
Maybe they do.
the manual?
They
Yeah,
might
I'd say-
not. I'm gonna say no, not all of them.
I was gonna say no as well, because I have had a few over the years that don't purr at all. Like even when you pet them.
Okay,
What's the-
what's the answer?
No.
No.
Yes is the answer. All
Yes.
domestic
Wow.
cats.
I said they should, you know,
That's-
I always did.
All
I guess
domestic
that's
cats
weird.
have the
I've
ability
had
to purr,
cats.
but for various reasons, many may not do so. Big cats like tigers, lions, and leopards do not purr because their throat structure
They
is
chuckle.
built to roar, not purr.
Mm.
I thought I've heard those big cats purr.
So don't be scared of a lion's roar. It's just a purr.
That's just before for dinner.
That's right.
Yeah, we're gonna go out to get to dinner together, and I'll pay.
And
And you're snack.
you're the main course.
Yeah, you are the main
No,
course.
snack.
What are snacks, Deborah?
True or false to the chat? Charles Lindbergh had a cat named Patsy that accompanied him on the historic transatlantic flight in 1927.
Repeat that, please?
Well, it's not your question.
Oh,
It's the chat.
Did they ever?
True or false? Charles Lindbergh had a cat named Patsy. That cat accompanied him on his historic transatlantic flight in 1927. True or false?
Speaking of that, did Lindbergh, was he the baby, the Lindbergh baby?
No, his baby was the Lindbergh baby.
Yeah.
Barb said true. Mary Ann says false.
Marion is
Roth
right.
true.
It's false. Charles
True.
Lindbergh did have a cat named Patsy, who occasionally flew with the great aviator, but he did not take her with him on the New York to Paris adventure. As he said, it's too dangerous a journey to risk the cat's life.
Oh, that was good of them.
Okay. Here's the panel. All cats and some dogs have a little pouch-like fold at the base of the ear. What is this anatomical feature called? Is it A, an auricle fold, B, a tragus superus, or C, Henry's pocket?
A.
C.
B.
Henry's Pocket, Henry's Pocket.
I say C. I don't know.
Final answer?
Yeah, A for me.
City.
But you all have to
Someone's gonna
decide.
get it right.
Everybody will get one right. It's C. C. Henry's Pocket.
There.
Ooh, good guess.
Oh, I
Congrats.
didn't like
Never heard of it.
that. I will remember it.
Okay. Here's to the chat. Let me see. True or false? All kittens are born with blue eyes. True or false? That's to the chat. Chat.
Chat.
I'm gonna get another one just in case people are not liking cats, so we're gonna balance it.
I know the answer to that one.
Oh, who cannot like a cat? You should get your puppies a kitten.
Yes, I have two. Dakota and Cheeto.
Oh,
Cheeto.
Do you guys say true? Yes, that is true.
yeah.
All
I'm
kittens
not
are born with
getting
blue eyes. Now let's
pregnancy.
see. I'm gonna see. Oh my gosh, come on. I think I opened it there.
This is actually a game, a cat trivia game?
Mhm. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Real cat trivia though, not fake cat trivia.
All right. Let's see. Now this is going to be different. This is not cats.
Oh.
Okay. This is going to be all about first things. Okay. So
First things.
Yeah. So this is. I'm going to ask you. The first Kentucky Fried Chicken franchise restaurant opened in Lexington, Kentucky, in 1952. Is that true or false?
True.
True.
I'm going for true.
False.
It's false. The first Kentucky Fried Chicken franchise opened in Salt Lake City, Utah.
I told you
Wow.
Kentucky
It
Fried
is-
Chicken's not even from Kentucky. I say that all the time.
It is. Well, then why didn't you speak up?
Because I was on mute and I was looking at hair bleach.
It
What
is. It
the
is.
world?
It
I
is.
said no.
It is graced with a bronze statue of the Colonel and the first franchisee. Okay.
Paging Nicole, paging Nicole.
All right.
My roots are bad. My roots.
Now, this is
are
going to be a multiple choice for the chat.
Multiple
Where
choice.
was the first basketball game played? Was it in A, Springfield, Massachusetts, B, New York, New York, C, Newark, New Jersey?
I know the answer to that.
But you're not in the chat.
Jersey side.
Not our question.
You're not in the chat, and it's not your chance.
Why do we get the hard one?
You're welcome, Chef, for the freebie.
They
It's
don't
all
know
Nicole's
where I live.
fault.
They don't know where I live.
And you can blame me because I paged her.
Nobody's gonna get it. See,
Where was
they're
the
not-
first basketball game played? It's multiple choice.
Norma says C.
That's correct, Rough and Ready A, Springfield, Massachusetts.
She knew.
Where was it then?
Springfield, Massachusetts.
I drive by every day to basketball.
Okay.
It wasn't the fact that Nicole said,
Okay,
I
here we go, guys. The
Arthur.
panel. The first frozen margarita was served in Key West, Florida. True or false?
False.
I'm gonna go with true.
False.
It's false.
Probably Mexico.
In
Yeah.
1971, Mariano Martinez whipped up frozen margaritas in a second-hand soft-serve ice cream machine for his Mexican restaurant in Dallas, Texas. His machine is now in the Smithsonian.
How do you like that?
Wow, that's interesting. I'm learning a few things tonight.
Okay, this is for the chat. The first subway system in the world was opened in Budapest, Hungary. True or false?
That's hard.
Oops, I almost answered.
The first subway system in the world was opened in Budapest, Hungary. True or false?
come on, Chef.
Oh my god.
No Googling.
No way.
Multiple choice.
It's called multiple gas in school.
False. False is correct. The first underground railway system, called the Tube, was opened in London In 1863, Budapest has the second oldest subway system, which was opened in 1869. Okay, here you go. This is for the panel.
Panelists.
The first climate-controlled shopping mall opened in 1956 in this city. Was it A, Joplin, Missouri, B,
No.
Norman, Oklahoma, or C, Edina, Minnesota?
It's B. It's
What were the three choices again, Carol?
Yeah.
It was A, Joplin, Missouri, B, Norman, Oklahoma, C, Edina, Minnesota.
Norman.
I'm going with Minnesota.
Yeah,
Going with
me too.
Oklahoma.
Minnesota too, I think.
Oklahoma's in the south.
It's C, Edina, Minnesota.
Oh,
It's
really?
the first
What
and the
in the
oldest
world?
climate-controlled shopping mall in the U.S. It's only 7 miles from the
Oh,
world's
climate
largest shopping
control.
center, the Mall of America.
wow.
I read that somewhere.
That's interesting.
Okay,
Could be heated, right?
this is
Right,
for
right,
the
right.
chat. The first bungee jumps were made from A, bridge, B, a dam, C, a tower.
Mm.
You know what they need? A climate-controlled grocery store where it's not freezing to death.
That's true.
No, they want you to be cooking there so you're hungrier.
In Iceland, the whole store is a cooler. Did you know that?
No
Oh.
way.
My daughter was making me watch stuff about Iceland.
Mm.
Part of the whole store is a cooler.
I'm cold thinking about it.
You got to go
Wow.
in there in this big part where they keep the vegetables and stuff, and the whole thing is a cooler. You walk into it.
Oh my gosh.
Even that at Costco. They have that at Costco.
Ruff says A, Mary Ann says B.
The answer is A, a bridge.
Ruff
The
thought-
first bungee jumps were made by members of the Oxford University Dangerous Sports Club from the Clifton Suspension Bridge in Bristol, England in 1979.
Hey,
More power to
Okay.
them.
smart people, they were brave.
Won't see me doing it.
Mm-mm.
Me neither.
I mean, I'll do it if I have to.
Okay, here's
Like,
one.
here's $1 million. Would you do it? If
Which,
like,
this is for the panel,
don't care,
Which,
but I'm
this
not-
is for the panel. Which state in the United States sees the sunrise first? Which state?
The
California.
web. California. Alaska.
Oh, the east.
Alaska.
I think it's Maine.
California's behind.
Wait, which state in the U.S.?
Alaska.
Sees the sunrise first.
Alaska. Oh, it rises east.
Sunrise.
Well,
Does
that's
it?
for Maine.
Oh, it's in the east, I think.
Yes, of course it's in the east. I'm
No.
going with Maine.
That's for Maine.
Maybe Maine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
yeah,
Maine.
Maine, not Alaska. Alaska.
Well, I was at the wrong end of the country.
Maine is the answer. The first sunlight of the day shines on Cadillac Mountain on Mount Desert Island off the coast of Maine.
Right. That
See?
Yeah, I wasn't thinking right.
I
Okay,
love Maine.
to the chat. The Union, the North, if you don't know that, fired the first shots of the American Civil War. True or false? Did the Union fire the first shot?
Is that for the chat, right?
Chat.
Yeah.
The Union is the north, right?
Mhm.
The Union is the North, yes.
Okay.
Mary says T.
Yeah.
Norma says no. Do you mean false, Norma? Ruff
False.
says true. Norma says
Really?
false. Norma's right. It's false.
is it?
The Confederate, the South generals ordered a bombardment of Fort Sumter off the coast of Charleston, South Carolina, in April 1861, starting the war between the states.
Because they were retaliation.
First.
Okay.
Hmm.
Militia had been sneaking down south.
Okay, this is for the panel. In 2012, Felix Baumgartner became the first person to break the sound barrier without engine power. How did he do it? A, shot from a cannon, B, jumped from a balloon,
I know the
C,
answer.
launched from a giant slingshot.
A cannon.
Yeah, I'm going with cannon too.
Go with A.
Seems like a
Giant
thing.
sling shot. Could be.
You're all wrong. B is the answer. Baumgartner, an Australian, you should know this, Deborah, skydiver and daredevil, jumped from a helium balloon in the stratosphere 24 miles up. On his descent, he broke the sound barrier, reaching a top speed of Mach 1.25.
Wow.
How did I
How
not
do you,
know?
right?
Wow.
Okay, ready? Now to the chat. What famous rock band played the first ever stadium concert to a sellout crowd of 56,000? What first rock band?
Oh, I know. No, that's so easy.
She gives y'all the easy one, chat. It's not fair.
First
I
ever
contest.
stadium concert to a sellout crowd of 56,000.
Again,
What famous rock?
Jeff says the Beatles.
That's correct, Jeff.
Shea
The
Stadium.
Beatles were the first rock group to play stadium concerts, launching this type of event at Shea Stadium in New York in 1965. I saw a concert in Shea Stadium. It was Bruce Springsteen, Bob Dylan. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Chat always gets the easy one, Jeff. You're cheating
Okay,
for them.
now this one is you're going to pick out which one didn't happen in 1927, and because of a previous question, you already have a head start. What
Which
famous
didn't?
first did not happen in 1927? Which of these three things did not happen in 1927? Lindbergh's flight across the Atlantic, transatlantic telephone service, or a first car radio? Which one didn't happen in
I'm gonna say B.
Car radio.
I say B.
I think the car radio.
The first car radio is correct. 1927 brought Lucky Lindy and telephone service across the Atlantic, but the public had to wait until 1930 for the first radio to be installed in Ford automobiles.
Ooh.
Okay. Here we go. To the chat. Which of these three was the first fast food franchise? A, Howard Johnson's, B, A&W Root Beer, C, White Castle.
Oh. I think I know what I would say. The one in the chat.
Which was the first fast food franchise? Howard Johnson's, A&W Root Beer, or White Castle? Norma says White Castle. Okay, Mary Warren says A&W. That is correct. In 1923, A&W Root Beer started with a root beer stand in Lodi, California. By 1925, Allen and Wright, the founders of A&W, began selling franchises, making it the oldest franchise company in the world.
I love A&W.
I couldn't see where Howard Johnson could be a fast food
Right.
restaurant.
The old man barges are the best two over vanilla ice cream.
Okay.
What?
Here we go. This is to the panel. In 1925, the state elected the first female governor. Was it Maine, New Mexico, or Wyoming?
B.
I'm gonna go with
A.
New Mexico.
maybe New Mexico. But I'm going with Maine.
You're all wrong. Democrat Nancy Taylor Ross served as the 14th governor of Wyoming from
Wow.
1925 to 1927.
Yeah.
She also served as the director of the U.S. Mint for 20 years.
Wow.
Yep.
First back then, the Democrats were really the Republicans. So there was that.
Okay, here's to the chat. Who was on the first cover of People magazine in 1974? Look, People magazine again, the great publication. Was it A, Carrie Fisher, B, Frank Sinatra, or C, Mia Farrow?
This is for chat.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What was the first choice?
Carrie Fisher, Frank Sinatra, or Mia Farrow?
It says Sinatra.
It's Mia Farrow. Mia Farrow graced the first cover of what was known as People Weekly. The photo promoted the movie The Great Gatsby, in which Farrow played the role of Daisy. Okay. Now, okay, which of the... No, I'm not going to ask you that one. Let me see.
It was easy one.
Okay, this is for the panel. No matter what they say, it's all about the money. Is the first line of the movie A, Risky Business, B, Pretty Woman, or C, The Departed?
I'm gonna say A. Or maybe C.
I'm gonna go with
A.
A.
But probably
You're
wrong.
saying that it's Risky Business?
Yes.
Yeah.
But in Pretty Woman, it ends up being all about love. Richard Gere, playing a hard-nosed businessman, falls in love with escort Julia Roberts. It was
That's right.
What was the question?
what question? It was
First line of the movie.
first line in the movie, it's all about the money. Okay. Now
I
to the
didn't think
chat.
that would be pretty
Yeah.
woman.
Which was invented first? The Slinky or the Magic 8 Ball?
I thought the first line of that movie was them driving the roaster down the road.
No, it was at a party.
Which came out first, the Slinky or the Magic 8 Ball?
Jeff says Slinky.
Reply, Hazy,
Eight
try
Ball.
again. The Slinky came out in 1945 while the Magic 8 Ball appeared in 1950. You may rely on it. You're right.
It was kind of a mistake, actually.
All right, to the panel. Where was the first McDonald's restaurant? A, Illinois, B, Arizona, C, California.
Illinois.
Illinois.
Arizona.
It's on the sign. I think, or it used to be.
Down to Illinois.
It might have been California.
Wrong. Dick and Mac McDonald opened their first restaurant offering 15-cent hamburgers in San Bernardino, California in 1948.
Whoa.
Oh, I should have known that.
Okay, to the chat. Scuba diving was invented in France. True or false? Scuba diving was invented in France. True or false?
That's for the chat.
Yep.
No, nothing up yet. Barb still has her 8 ball. That's pretty good to still keep one after all that time.
Well, me.
Yeah, I don't know.
False, false, true, true. It's true. Jacques Cousteau and Emily Gagnan invented the scuba self-contained breathing apparatus in 1943, and they called it the aqualung. Okay. Let's see. What location, this is for the panel, hosted the first Olympic Games in the United States in 1904? Was it Lake Placid, New York, St. Louis, Missouri, or Chicago, Illinois?
I'm gonna say Missouri.
I think Lake Placid. I know it was there
Oh, was it the Winter Olympics or the
later
summer?
years.
And you say
they
the first Olympic
say.
Games, they don't tell you.
Oh, boy. Let's rethink this. What were the choices? Chicago, Lake Placid.
Lake Placid, New York is A. B is St. Louis, Missouri. C is Chicago, Illinois.
I say B. Oh wait, but the winter comes before the summer Olympics.
I thought it was St. Louis.
I'm just gonna stay with Lake Placid just because.
St. Louis, Missouri is the answer. Hosted the first Olympic
There
Games
you
in the
go,
United
you're
States as
right,
well as in
Judy.
the Western Hemisphere. They were the first games to award gold, silver, and bronze medals.
Oh. Huh. And now look, I'll read them.
Okay, to the chat. The first sales of this famous beverage, this is easy, were at Jacob's Pharmacy in Atlanta, Georgia in 1886.
Let's see.
Yeah, it is.
First sales of this famous beverage were at Jacob's Pharmacy in Atlanta, Georgia in 1886.
I think Mary might have it.
Hello.
Coca-Cola, yes.
Duh.
Marketed by Confederate Colonel John Pemberton as a temperance drink and patent medicine. It was claimed to cure such maladies as morphine addiction, nervous disorders, headaches, and impotence.
Morphine addiction by giving them cocaine instead. Good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You can still get a drink, this is for you guys on the panel, at the first tavern in America. True or false?
True. Oh, was that for us?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, that's for you.
Why are you saying sorry if it's for us?
Oh, I thought I made a mistake.
The White Horse
It's
Tavern,
false.
it's true. The White Horse Tavern was established in Newport, Rhode Island in 1673, reportedly owned by a retired pirate. In the 18th century, the tavern still offers classic cocktails. The White Horse
Cool.
Tavern.
I think I've even been there.
Really? To
That's
the White
cool.
Horse Tavern?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Newport, Rhode Island. Come on, Nicole. you-
Okay, this is for the chat. The first city
Oh, I know it.
illuminated by electric lights in the United States was Wabash, Indiana in 1880. True or false? True or
Repeat
false?
it one more time, please.
The first city illuminated by electric lights in the U.S. was Wabash, Indiana in 1880. True or false? Mary says false.
Yeah.
Norma says false. My other Norma that we used to
Chat.
have.
Big says
Mary
false.
Warren says
F
I don't
says
know.
false.
Who's for the panel?
False, false, false. No, it's for the chat. False, everybody's saying false, false, false.
Yeah.
You're all wrong. It's true.
No?
I thought it was
Oh.
New York.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
At
know
8
it.
p.m. on
Should
March
know.
31st, 1880, 4 floodlights atop the courthouse lit up the city of 320 people, making it the first to be lit electrically.
Wow.
4 lights.
Wow.
Yeah, then I'm still gonna count New York then. Cause it was like 2 megatons when New York went online.
Okay, which opened first? This is for the panel. In San Francisco, the federal prison at Alcatraz or the Golden Gate Bridge?
What opened, what was that?
Which
Carol?
opened
Sorry.
first?
Which opened first?
Which opened first in San Francisco, the federal prison at Alcatraz or the Golden Gate Bridge?
Alcatraz.
I'm going with Alcatraz. too.
The maximum security federal penitentiary, or Alcatraz Island in San Francisco Bay, opened in August of 1934. Construction on the Golden Gate Bridge began in 1933, but the bridge did not open until 1937.
There
Correct.
you go. You're right.
Okay.
Give me some drink.
Do. Okay. Which was built first? The Brooklyn Bridge or the Statue of Liberty? That's to the chat. Which was built first? The Brooklyn Bridge or the Statue of Liberty?
Hmm.
I think I know.
I've never seen the Brooklyn Bridge in person. I'd like to see it.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. It's all lit up, isn't it?
Mary says the Statue of Liberty.
Oh, I've been to the Brooklyn Bridge and it's, but on the East Coast, you gotta go, Sharon. Someday, so I'll bring you. We'll go across it.
Brooklyn Bridge, Barb Olson has got it right. It says the Brooklyn Bridge spanning the East River between Manhattan and Brooklyn opened in 1883.
Wow.
The Statue of Liberty, a gift from France, gracing the New York harbor, opened in October of 1886.
Brooklyn Bridge is an antique.
Okay, let's see.
Sure is.
All right.
Over 100 years old.
Which was completed first? This is for the panel. The Hollywood sign or Mount Rushmore?
What?
Which was completed first? The Hollywood sign, in California, the Hollywood sign, or Mount Rushmore?
I know that one.
I mean, Mount Rushmore was there. Oh, you mean the carving of Mount?
Yeah. Dan, did you remember when Sonny Bono, he used to say, Cher is so stupid. She thought Mount Rushmore was just a natural event, just happened that way. It was just a freak thing. he used to say she thought that was just look like that. It's amazing.
Didn't it?
Oh, hell.
Which was completed first?
Yeah. The
Mount
Hollywood sign
Rushmore.
or a Mount Rushmore?
Hollywood sign.
I know the answer, but I'll let you chat.
I'm going to go with Mount Rushmore. I know it said Hollywood Land.
Oh, was it for the panel?
It was for
Yeah.
the chat. Was it for the panel? It was for the panel. No, who was it for? I'm lost. Was it? No, it was for you guys. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
what
say
was
the
your
Hollywood
answer?
sign was my first. The Hollywood sign.
Okay, the Hollywood sign overlooking Los Angeles from the Santa Monica Hills was built in 1923. Work on the monumental sculpture at Mount Rushmore in the Black Hills of South Dakota began in 1927, but was not completed until 1941.
Wow. That was a long time. I had
The
no
Hollywood
idea.
sign's old.
I'm thinking just Mount Rushmore was there way before. Yeah, okay. I'll be all right. Medication. I need medication.
Some of these are too easy.
So funny about Sunny and Cher.
Yeah, well, I don't know. They're not all known for their,
Okay.
intellectual.
All right, chat. Which was finished first? Leonardo da Vinci's painting of Mona Lisa or the Great Wall of China? Which was first? Mona Lisa or the Great Wall of China? Mona Lisa. Or the Great Wall of China?
I know
Where
that
Scooter's
one.
from, the country
I know
Scooter's
this
from.
one.
Yeah, but we can't answer it.
I know.
She said that somebody thought Mount Rushmore came. Yeah, Cher. Sonny Bono. Yeah, go. I'm sure they probably have it somewhere on YouTube.
That's so funny.
Okay, you've all divided on this one. This is Leonardo completed his portrait of the mysterious Mona Lisa around 1506. The Great Wall of China, built 3 millennia, saw its day of construction in 1878. So the Mona Lisa came first, guys. Okay, this is for the panel. The first color photograph of a clown taken by Edwin Kodak. The first color photograph was of a clown taken by Edwin Kodak in 1901. True or false?
True.
Except for the panel.
For you guys, yeah.
False.
I'm going to say true, but its quality
Polaroid.
was terrible.
Okay, the answer is false. James
Okay.
Clerk Maxwell took a color photograph of a tartan ribbon in Edinburgh, Scotland in 1861.
Wow, no kidding.
Really?
No kidding.
No kidding.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Let's see. So
And I think it was Polaroid actually after him.
for
Oh, it could like take the first one. Because he has to- You can
okay.
let the camera.
So in Star Trek, this is for the chat. In Star Trek series, when did the Vulcans first make contact with Earth? Was it in 2163, in 3063, or in 2063? When did the volcans make first contact with Earth? 2163, 3063, or 2063?
Where's all those Star Trekkers?
105 watching. Any Star Trek fans out there?
I don't know anything.
Gotta be.
This is your chance to prove yourself
I could call Mike and ask.
to the Vulcans.
I think I know the
Mark
answer.
doesn't know.
actually.
Got to be, says 2163. The fictional first contact between humans and Vulcans occurred on April 5th, 2063. The Vulcan survey ship
Norma.
landed in Bozeman, Montana. Sorry. I don't watch Star Trek.
Norma got it.
Yeah.
Of course, it was
2063.
Bozeman. All kinds of weird
Okay.
things happen.
Good job, Rona.
Okay.
Correct, Jeff.
Okay. I'm going to
Manu.
I'm going to go quick to a cat question for the panel. What U.S. president said that his cat was smarter than his whole cabinet? Was it Teddy Roosevelt, Bill Clinton, or Abraham Lincoln?
I'm gonna say Teddy Roosevelt.
I like to think it was Bill Clinton.
Why?
I don't know, I just.
My daughter actually had a Socks the Cat stuffed animal.
Really?
Yeah.
I have the book, Dear Socks.
I think she
People used
moved
to
too,
make
but she did have the
letters to the
Socks
cat.
stuffed animals probably upstairs too. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, well, the answer is President Lincoln loved cats and would play with them for hours. He had 2 cats, Tabby and Dixie, in the White House. Frustrated with his cabinet, he claimed that Dixie was smarter than a lot of them, and furthermore, she doesn't talk back.
There you go.
There you go.
For you.
Okay, now a cat question for the chat. Which country has the most cats per capita? Is it A, New Zealand, B, England, or C, Japan? Which has the most cats per capita? New Zealand,
I know
England,
the
or
answer to
Japan?
this. And I even know what kind of cats they like.
Do you really? You are
I do.
obsessed.
Well, it's just one of those things that you pick up.
Emmy got it right. New Zealand. Domestic cats are a contentious issue for New Zealand. They arrived with Captain Cook on his 1769 visit and have been blamed for predation of a native species. Despite the controversy, a cat named Mittens, aka his royal floofiness, was a candidate for a New Zealander of the year in 2020.
There you go.
Okay. All right.
And he'll get a short hair.
I'm going to do one now for the, here we go, for the panel. What do the Siberian Burmese, the Balinese, and the Cornish Rex cat breeds have in common?
What does
Their
it say?
noses?
What do the Siberian Burmese, the
Their
Balinese, and the Cornish Rex cat breeds have in common?
Flat face.
Uh-uh. The Siberian, why did they say
The
more than
Siberian Burmese, the Balinese, and the Cornish Rex cat breeds have in common?
They don't meow, they bark, Jeff said.
No, they all related to a Siamese. I don't think that's it, though.
No.
Siberian, they don't have curly hair.
You gotta send us a bottle of what you're drinking, Jeff.
They all have shorter hair. I don't
Oh, the Siberian has long hair.
know why. I don't know.
You don't know?
What she hyphenated.
Okay,
the
love to have a
Siberian.
kitty, but it would make you sneeze or wheeze. These are some breeds
Oh,
that
they're
produce
hypo-
fewer allergies and may be a good match for you. No cat is completely hypoallergenic, even the hairless breeds, but some make allergies easier to manage.
The Siberian in particular, but you said Siberian Balinese or something, which threw me. Siberians are hypoallergenic cat. But they have long hair, thick, long hair.
Hmm?
They're cousins of Maine Coons and that.
Okay, let's see.
Long-haired cats are less allergenic to me, and I'm really allergic too, than short-haired cats. I don't know why.
Okay, so this is for the chat.
What's a hypoallergenic
The first
dog?
plan was for the Eiffel Tower to be built in Barcelona, Spain. True or false?
I think I know that.
That's,
The first plan was for the Eiffel Tower to be built in Barcelona, Spain. True or false? Rough and Ready says true. The answer is true. Gustav
True.
Eiffel initially proposed his iconic structure for Spain First International World Fair, but he built it instead for the 1879 exposition in Paris. Okay, now
if you can't afford to go to France, go to Las Vegas. They have a.
this is for the panel. The first running of the Indianapolis 500 automobile race was in 1921. True or false?
Sure, why not? May as well be.
1921?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say.
Come on, there's a bunch of us guys.
I kind of think it would be earlier, but maybe it's earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, the first Indy 500 run on the Indianapolis Motor Speedway was in 1911. Now we're going with
Oh,
we're going
God.
with a new category. This is called before they were famous.
Oh, good.
Okay. This is for the chat. Which of the following is not true about Tiger Woods when he was growing up? A, he was raised as a Buddhist. B, he broke 80 on a golf course when he was only 8 years old. C, he was the voice of an animated cartoon character. D, his real name was not Tiger. Which one of those is not true? A, he was raised as a Buddhist. B, he broke 80 on a golf course when he was only 8 years old. C, he was the voice of an animated cartoon character. D, his real name was not Tiger.
Is that for the
One
pen?
of those is
I
not.
know the answer.
Which
Yep.
is not true
Yeah.
about golfing great Tiger Woods when he was growing up. Hey, thank you, Rough
Thank
and
you,
Ready.
Rough and Ready.
Thank you. Just because, thank you.
Thank you, honey.
Appreciate that.
Is that for the chat?
That's for the chat. So the answer is
Oh, I know.
nobody has the answer. Oh, C. ME has it.
Uh-huh.
Okay. As a boy, Wood struggled with his stutter. He would speak to his dog to train himself not to stutter. Managing that challenge became the motivation to achieve his other goals. Okay. Okay, this is for the panel. Which of the following did not happen to Bob Dylan before he recorded his first album?
Oh boy.
A, he worked as a busboy in Fargo, North Dakota. B, his high school principal cut the power and closed the curtain when he was performing. C, he barely passed high school English, which did not happen.
I'm gonna say
He wasn't a busboy. I'm gonna say.
B.
C.
Someone say C and then we'll get it all.
Dylan's ability to write exceptional lyrics for his songs resulted in his being the first popular musician to receive the Nobel Prize for Literature. So he did not. So it's not that he barely passed high school.
Fail.
No, he did well in high school. Okay,
So C was right.
right.
Oh, what? Oh, I
Okay.
got it wrong. I thought we didn't do.
Okay. George Carlin, this is for the chat, one of the most influential comedians of all time. Okay, which, hold on a minute. Which one do they want about this? Let me just say something.
Still relevant.
They're not putting that in here, so I guess it means which one didn't happen. Hold on, let me just see something.
It's a cool thing.
Hold on, wait a minute, I gotta find that one. Okay, which is not true, this is for the chat, about Hall of Fame Jets quarterback Joe Namath growing up? A, he wanted to join the Air Force to become a pilot. And remember, you want the thing that's not true. B, practice his passing by throwing a football over telephone wires. C, only liked to play football. D, learned to play football from his 3 older brothers. Which one is not true? That he wanted to join the Air Force to become a pilot, that he practiced throwing a football over telephone wires, that he only liked to play football, or that he learned to play football from his 3 older brothers. C. Only if that's correct. Broadway Joe, who guaranteed victory in the AFC's first Super Bowl win, was a talented athlete who turned down multiple offers from Major League Baseball teams. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. By the time, this is for the panel, by the time future actress Marilyn Monroe was 17 years old, she, A, was a member of the U.S. Olympic women's swim team, B, was pressured into marriage to avoid being placed in an orphanage, C, won a Miss California beauty contest, D, did stand-up comedy at country fairs.
This is for the panel.
C.
Which one is not true?
No, which one is true? By the
C.
time
One is true.
By the time future actress Marilyn Monroe was 17, she, A, was a member of the U.S. Olympic women's swim team, B, was pressured into marriage to avoid being placed in an orphanage, C, won a Miss California beauty contest, or D, did stand-up comedy at country fairs.
I think B, she was important.
I think C. That's probably too obvious.
The answer is B. Monroe was in and out of foster homes throughout her childhood. She had to
Wow.
marry at the age of 16 to avoid being placed in an orphanage. She married 2 more times to the all-star baseball player Joe DiMaggio and the famous playwright Arthur Miller.
Yeah, poor girl.
Okay. Okay. This is for the chat. Which of these is not true about actor Marlon Brando? Not true. A, he quit work as an elevator operator after being embarrassed announcing the lingerie floor. B, he was expelled from high school for riding his motorcycle through the halls. C, he was arrested for impersonating a police officer, which is not true.
See. Oh, is that not for us?
It's not a,
I don't know, I guess.
Which is not true. He quit work as an elevator operator after being embarrassed about announcing the lingerie floor. He was expelled from the high school for riding his motorcycle in the halls, or he was arrested for impersonating a police officer. Okay,
Which is not true?
yeah. So, though Brando's career encompassed many roles, a police officer was not one of them. He is best known for his performances on A Streetcar Named Desire, On the Waterfront, and The Godfather, so he never impersonated a police officer. Okay. Okay. Playwright extraordinaire William Shakespeare, this is for the panel. Okay, you got to pick something that was true. Was educated at the best universities of his time, A. B. Had parents who were probably illiterate. C. Ran away from home to become a knight's apprentice. Or D. Had malformed hands, forcing him to dictate all his writing.
B.
B.
What was A again, please?
The answer is B. Shakespeare rose from unexceptional circumstances to become the greatest writer in the English language. Even though his work dates back over 400 years, Shakespeare's writing introduced to the English language 1,700 words and dozens of famous phrases that we still use today.
We sure do. Be or not to be? Is that a question?
That was quick.
To suffer the swords and arrows. Okay.
We both said B.
I went downstairs and I can concentrate without all the video game pew pew, you know, craziness.
Okay. Which, this is for the chat, is not true about classical composer Ludwig van Beethoven?
Oh.
A. He was beaten by his father who forced him to practice the piano. B. He had to drop out of school at the age of 11 to support his family. C. After hearing Beethoven perform, Mozart said that one should keep an eye on his musical career. Which is not true.
C. Oh wait, that's for the chat.
Whoops.
Well, I don't think I'm
You don't think you're what?
right anyway.
But what if you are?
Then I'm in trouble.
You get no cookies, Nicole. None.
No.
We talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Something's wrong with this. This cannot be.
No
They
cookies.
must have forgot. No, they must have forgot a question. I mean, a thing on here because it makes no sense. The answer makes no sense.
Right, he was
The answer
eccentric.
says
Well,
Beethoven suffered from health issues his whole life. During his musical career, he was going deaf, but it did not stop him. He was almost totally deaf when he wrote some of his most famous works. Well, that has nothing to do with anything on this card, so that doesn't make any sense. Okay, so I'll give you another one. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Just for.
That's for the chat.
Yeah.
Now I get a second chance, right? Look at that. The
Okay.
universe is awesome. Thank you so much.
Which
universe.
is not true about comedian Eddie Murphy and actor Eddie Murphy. He never watched television growing up. His career was inspired by hearing a Richard Pryor album. His father was killed when he was only 8. Or he was voted the most popular student in high school, which is not true.
His dad.
No.
For the chat.
It's for the chat.
Oh, I thought it was us.
A. Okay. Ruff says he never watched television growing up is not true, and that's correct. Murphy watched a lot of television from an early age, which helped him practice his impressions. His early impressions were extremely popular, and his mother said he rarely used his normal voice when talking. Okay. This is for the panel. Michelangelo, painter of the Sistine Chapel ceiling in the Vatican, started out as a tutor, sculptor, musician, or a grape farmer.
What are the 4 choices, please?
A tutor, a sculptor, a musician, or a grape farmer.
I'm going to say a great farmer.
Sculptor.
The answer is sculptor. Raised by a family of potters after his mother died, Michelangelo learned to sculpt and decorate pots before he could read or write. One of his most famous creations is the statue of David.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Okay. Which of the following is not true of Frank Sinatra?
This is ours.
Okay,
Coffee maker.
ready?
Is this
Hi,
yours?
Vicky.
Was this
No,
chat?
it's
Chat.
the chat.
Okay.
All right, ready? All right. Not true about Frank Sinatra. A, he was afraid of water. B, he thought he'd be dead. He was thought to be dead at birth. C, he tried to commit suicide 4 times. D, his son was kidnapped and held for ransom. Which one is not true?
Suicide.
No, it's for the chat.
Oh.
Strike 2 video reel, strike
I
2.
know. Nicole. Be gentle, Nicole. Be gentle.
I'm eating some candy.
Be gentle with me.
I am.
The answer, my friend, is A. Frank Sinatra loved water and later in life would jog and swim underwater to increase his lung capacity for singing. So it was false that he was afraid of water.
So he tried to commit suicide 3 times?
Four
Apparently
times.
so.
I didn't know that.
Apparently.
Never heard that.
Okay,
Sorry.
all right, here we go. Which one of these is true about Robin Williams?
Mm-hmm.
A, he was voted least likely to succeed by his high school graduating class. B, he's in the Guinness Book of World Records as the world's fastest talker. C, he was arrested twice for his out-of-control pranks in high school. Which is
Not
true?
Not true?
No, which is true?
But which is true? The B. No, wait. Can you just read it just one more time? And which
He
is
was voted least likely to succeed by his high school graduating class. He's in the Guinness, or B, he's in the Guinness Book of World Records for the world's fastest talker, or C, he was arrested twice for his out-of-control pranks in high school.
I think probably A. Actually,
I think B is not true.
I think no. I think A.
No,
is
it's not
correct.
that it's not true, it's true.
Oh, then it's true. Oh.
So the first one was,
Least likely.
Was voted least likely to succeed by his high school graduating class.
and what's the second one?
He's in the Guinness
Fastest
Book of World
talker.
Records for the fastest talker. And then the third one is that he was arrested for his pranks.
in high school. Duh.
I think he
I have
might
no
have
idea,
been-
but I'll say A.
I'll go with
Which
A.
one is not true?
No, which one is
Which
true?
one is
Oh, which
true?
one is true?
Is true, then
Do you know which one now?
That he is in the Guinness World Book of Records as the fastest talker?
No. The one that's true, it says that though Williams started out doing stand-up in a church basement, panhandling as a mime in New York City Central Park, and experiencing a lot of negativity early in life, one of his teachers at the Juilliard School even told him to give up acting. He went on to achieve great success in later years, so A is true. He was voted least likely to
Yeah,
succeed.
Juilliard, though I thought that was after high school, but it's not, eh?
Mm.
Huh.
Oh, one of America's Most Wanted has been arrested in Madrid, Spain.
What?
One
Who
of
was it?
America's Most Wanted fugitives, Michael James Pratt, was just arrested in Madrid, Spain. So we got one.
Good. I don't even know who he is, man. Oh.
Okay. All right, this is going to be which is true of Elon Musk. This is for the chat. That he failed computer class in high school, that he was arrested many times for drag racing, that he failed out of an astronaut training program, that he was often beaten and bullied. Which is true?
I think I know. But for the chat, I got it.
says A needs to make a donation.
Anyone who what?
He's the inventor of PayPal, so that helps with a couple of the answers.
Oh,
Elon Musk invented PayPal.
no, he did?
Yes,
Whoa.
he is the founder of it.
Oh, that's right, isn't he? Isn't he?
It doesn't have to do with what you said.
Yeah, but just a
D
tinge.
is
Oh, I know.
correct.
I was
D is
sharing.
correct. He was often beaten and bullied. Growing up in the South African-born Musk was violently bullied. He was hospitalized when a group of boys threw him down a flight of stairs. He overcame his childhood traumas to become the richest man in the world in 2021.
Wow.
Ain't that?
Okay.
That's bad. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Which of these is not true about Leonardo da Vinci, painter, inventor, and one of the world's greatest geniuses? Okay. A, he never married. B, he wrote backwards. C, he loved hunting. D, he was an illegitimate child.
B.
I think he wrote backwards.
Yep. Like say.
This is the one that's not true, remember?
Oh, no.
Which is not true. He never married. He wrote backwards. He loved hunting. He was an illegitimate child.
C. C.
The answer
know
is
if
C.
he
Da
liked-
Vinci, who painted the Mona Lisa and the Last Supper, was a vegetarian. He would go to markets, purchase live animals, and free them.
Ah, there you go. Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey, Vicky. Hey, Lulu. Lulu.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us and smashing that like button. Thank you so
Let's
much.
see.
Hi, Linda. 3D.
And if you haven't smashed it, please do so now.
Okay.
Please.
Which is true about Adele, the singer? This is for the chat. Growing up, Grammy Award winner singer Adele. Which one is true? Loved the Spice Girls, wanted to be a teacher, discovered she was an excellent ventriloquist, or ran away from home to perform with an all-girls group. A, B, or C? A, loved the Spice Girls. B, wanted to be a teacher. C, discovered she was an excellent ventriloquist. D, ran away from home to perform with an all-girls group. Which is true?
Is this for the panel or the chat?
It's for the chat.
Rough and Ready said A. The Spice Girls was Adele's favorite music when she was young. She also attended the same performing arts school as the singer Amy Winehouse. So A, she loved the Spice Girls.
I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Sorry.
Okay.
Remember this song?
I mean, people didn't know about them.
Let's see.
They were really popular.
No, in the 90s.
Yeah, I know, right, a long time ago.
Seems, yeah.
All right, let's see here.
If you wanna be my lover.
You gotta get it with my friend. Make it last forever. Sorry.
Okay.
Done.
What is true about Johnny Cash? This is for the panel. He only bought his first guitar when he was 18. A. B. He never heard of the Grand Ole Opry growing up. C. He originally wanted to be a blues musician. C. That's C. And D. He was Hank Williams' nephew. Which one is true about him? He only bought his first guitar when he was 18. A. He never heard of the Grand Ole Opry growing up. B. He originally wanted to be a blues musician. C. And D. He was Hank Williams' nephew.
Is this for us?
Yeah, which one is true?
Yeah.
I think.
What?
C.
I think that he didn't know about the Grand Ole Opry.
Hi, Linda, Uribe. Okay. It's A. Cash bought his first guitar and started his first band when he was 18 years old, serving in the U.S. Air Force in Germany.
Good. Got to be, got it.
Oh, got to be me? Got to be me.
Ring of fire.
Okay. Okay, here we go for the chat. Before YouTube star and video game influencer PewDiePie achieved success, he A. worked at IKEA, B. worked in a vodka distillery, C. worked at a hot dog stand, or D. worked in a Swedish meatball factory. PewDiePie, what did he do before YouTube success? Work at IKEA, work in a vodka distillery, worked at a hot dog stand, or worked in a Swedish meatball factory? C is the answer. PewDiePie dropped out of college to pursue his YouTube dream, supported himself by selling hot dogs. His success has enabled him to devote some of his time to charitable work. Okay. All right. Okay. Eminem, this is for the panel. Eminem rapper, songwriter, and producer originally wanted to be a jazz musician, comic book artist, auto designer, or a tennis player.
Auto designer, Eminem, right? Auto designer, yeah. He's from Michigan, I think, right?
Yeah, what were the choices?
A jazz musician, a comic book artist, an auto designer, or a tennis player.
I'm gonna say B.
I'm gonna say C.
The answer is comic book artist.
Really? I didn't know he could draw.
Eminem, who made 10 consecutive #1 albums, had a large comic book collection, and his drawings are said to be outstanding.
Really?
Yeah.
Learn something every day. For real.
I read that somewhere.
Like I'm born every single
I
day.
figured since he was from Michigan.
Okay, this is for the chat. Singer, dancer, and actor Jennifer Lopez started working as a waitress in New York City, A. B, a translator at the United Nations, B. C, a backup dancer, or D, a hair model.
Oh, Jennifer Lopez.
Yeah, this one.
That's what some people call her, Jennifer.
This is for the chat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The answer is C.
C.
Before achieving
Yeah.
fame on her own, the versatile Lopez was a backup dancer for Janet Jackson, the New Kids on the Block, and on the show In Living Color.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, let's see now. Let's go to one of the first questions. Let's see. Okay, here we go to the panel. In what year was the first Harley Davidson motorcycle made? Was it 1903, 1913, or 1899?
Okay, B.
What? You said
What's
A,
A
B.
again?
You said,
You said A, B.
I said B.
Oh,
you said A,
so
B.
you're saying 1913?
I didn't say
I think
A.
it was
That's what I'll say,
before
1913.
that. What was the earliest
It's,
year?
okay, there's 1903, 1913, or 1899.
1913.
I'm going for 1899. What the heck?
Okay, you're all wrong because it was 1903. The first Harley Davidson motorcycle was made in 1903 in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You can see serial number 1 at the Harley Davidson Museum in Milwaukee.
I know
Okay.
that stuff, so I don't pay much attention to it.
Fucking dead.
You know you ride your Harley every other weekend.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Can you do one more? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go to the chat. Where was the first popsicle sold? Neptune Beach, California, Coney Island, New York, Atlantic City, New Jersey. Where was
That's a
the
tough
first
one.
popsicle sold? A, Neptune Beach, California. B, Coney Island, New York. C, Atlantic City, New Jersey.
I want to say California, or was it for chat?
It's not for us. It's their problem.
Say get these.
This is a hard one, I think.
Mm-mm.
Between the last two, I think. So.
Neptune, yes. Frank Epperson, I feel like I know that, first sold his Epsicles, that's what they were called, Epsicles, at Neptune Beach, California. His kids convinced him to rename the icy treat Popsicles. The rest, as they say, is history.
I would have said Coney Island.
Okay, here's the panel. Who was the first person to win 2 Nobel Prizes? Was it Albert Einstein, Marie Curie, or Sheldon Lee Cooper?
Marie Curie?
Yes, Marie Curie for her antibiotic.
That is correct.
Yeah.
That is correct. She won 1 for physics in 1903 and for chemistry in 1911.
That one right, guys.
Good job.
Got a movie about her, don't she?
Of course.
Or
Okay.
many of movies.
Very curious.
Okay.
Marie.
For the chat, by purchasing a broken laser pointer, Mark Fraser was the first to do what? I remember this. I remember this.
Find a great deal.
I don't know this.
This is something, oh gosh, I remember this so much. Yeah, no. No, I remember this. I remember this because this person bought this thing. Was the first person to buy something on eBay that was known in 1995 as Auction Web. And I remember that they said that the first time something sold that was broken, they knew you could sell anything on eBay, absolutely anything. Because it was a broken laser pointer that was sold for $14.83 in 1995. He was the first person to buy
My
something on
dad used to
eBay.
go to a place called the Whoopie Bowl, and the sign over the door, like before you went in, said, if it works, bring it back.
Okay.
In other words, nothing worked in that place.
Okay, let's see. Okay. Who was the first, this is for the panel, who was the first U.S. president not to have a first lady?
Roosevelt?
Adams, maybe. Well,
It was the one that dressed up, I think.
I know there was Abigail Adams, but which one? One of them
I think the one it is the one that dressed up. What is the name?
It's an old one from a long time ago, but I can't remember the name.
I'm really bad with.
Okay, Thomas Jefferson, whose wife Martha died before he became president in 1801. James Buchanan, elected in 1856, has been the only unmarried president so far.
Right.
Okay. Okay, which U.S. president said of his first daughter, I can be president of the United States or I can control her. I cannot possibly do both. And it's of daughter or daughters, so it could be, he could have 2 daughters or 1.
Oh, I think I know this.
I definitely know.
Oh,
the
I'm going to
quote.
give you a choice. Is it
Oh, what do you
Theodore
mean?
Roosevelt of his daughter Alice? Is it George W. Bush with his twins Jenna and Barbara? Or is it Lyndon Johnson of his daughters Linda and Lucy? Not Bush. Not Bush, not Bush. Not Lyndon Johnson. No, the answer was A. Theodore Roosevelt's daughter Alice Roosevelt Longworth was known for her colorful exploits and caustic wit. A pillow on her sofa proclaimed, "If you can't say anything good about someone, sit right here by me."
Right.
Okay. All right. Okay, this is for the chat. This is easy. Batman's first adversary was a paunchy businessman who died in a vat of acid. True or false?
Is this in the, the movies?
No, in the comic books. In the comic books. Batman's first adversary was a paunchy businessman who died in a vat of acid. True or false?
False. My voice.
No. It
No,
was
it's
true.
true,
In
right?
Detective Comics number 27, May 1939, the head of Apex Chemica, Albert Stryker, starts killing off his partners. Cornered Stryker pulls a gun on Batman only to be knocked into the acid.
Oops.
Yeah, it's in the original Batman movie.
Was it?
The original one with Michael Keaton, Danny DeVito,
Yes.
Oh.
or
'Cause I
not
was
Danny
thinking the
DeVito,
Penguin.
Jack Nicholson, as Jack Nicholson was the Joker.
Yeah, I know
Okay,
that.
what was invented first for the chat? The wheel?
No, this is for the panel.
This is for the chat. What was invented first? The wheel or beer?
The wheel or beer?
Yeah, it's for the chat.
No, this is for the panel, right?
No.
I'm sorry, Elle. I know how bad it hurts.
Ouch.
See?
Mary Warren, yes, beer. Archaeologists
Nice job.
estimate that humans started brewing beer around 7000 BCE. The wheel
Oh, yeah.
did not appear until 3,500 years later. Evidently, ancient humans did not need designated drivers.
Clearly.
Okay.
I didn't realize people was so old.
No.
And humans been doing it since we learned about hunting. So,
Well, the thing is that they discovered things fermented and
Okay.
mhm.
Which famous first did not happen in 1985? The Titanic wreckage was found, Cabbage Patch Kid craze, Rock and Roll Hall of Fame opens. Which one did not happen in 1985?
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Is that your answer?
Wait, what was the first one?
Is it for the chat?
Okay. I know, this is
I
for
know
you
it's
guys.
wrong.
Oh, what was the question?
Which famous first did not happen in 1985? A.
Oh.
Titanic wreckage found. B. Cabbage Patch Kids craze. C. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame opens. Which one did not happen in 1985?
Titanic.
I think the original thing because Jesus, seems like it's been there a long time.
The answer is B. The Cabbage Patch Kid dolls from Coleco arrived in 1982, 3 years before Robert Ballard located the wreckage of the Titanic and the Rock and Roll
Trickery.
Hall of Fame opened in Cleveland, Ohio.
Trickery.
Boy. Really, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, what year did they say it opened?
1985 in Cleveland, Ohio.
Wow. I'm just amazed.
Okay, let's see. Okay, here's to the chat. Right, no, it's, who's this for? This is for you guys. Who was the first host of Saturday Night Live? Was it A, Paul Simon, B, George Carlin, or C, Candice Bergen?
A?
George Carlin.
Oh, it's for Chad, ain't it?
No, it's for you guys.
For us. So you got George Carlin, Candice Bergen, and
Paul Simon.
I think it was A.
I think it was C.
one of us is right.
Is that what's your guys' answer?
We all said different
But
things.
see, that you can't really do that because that's not fair. Okay.
Well,
But
what do
we're
you
all
think?
human
We
beings.
don't all have a consensus.
All right, all right, all right.
I can't live in Sharon's brain. I'm sorry, Mommy.
Okay. The answer is George Carlin, and it
There
was
you go.
Saturday Night
Yes,
Live,
I got
and
it
it
right.
aired on October 11th, 1975.
Yes.
I said George Carlin.
Good job, Leovia.
He's one of America's most known comedians.
Okay.
Mhm,
What? This
great.
is for the chat. What was Sony's first product? Was it A, transistor radio, B, a rice cooker, or C, a magnetic tape recorder?
This is for Chad, so we gotta
Yes.
be good panelists.
What was Sony's first product?
And
A,
this is a
transistor
fairly easy
radio,
one.
B, a rice cooker, or C, a magnetic tape recorder?
I love you, honey bun.
I love you too.
Thank you, Nicole, but I don't think you should say that in front of everyone. They get jealous.
Huh?
That
You
love
called me
me,
the
honey
kinky
bun.
name on live on the air.
Fucking a fiend, my daughter.
Yeah, that's a good save. That's a good save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good say.
Bed.
Yeah, but we talked to you about the nicknames for me and you.
I told you not to call me honey bun when we're on the air.
That's right.
Okay.
Honey.
Told you that's okay when we're off the air, but not when we're on. We're trying to be professional.
This is a family show.
Family show.
Yeah. I made some eggs.
The answer, you're all wrong, is B, a rice cooker.
Ooh,
In 1946, Sony produced an electric rice cooker that was basically a wooden tub with a heating element. It had one problem, it didn't cook rice very well.
Aw, too bad.
Other than that, you know, how was the play, Mrs. Lincoln?
Other than the fact it didn't work, it was funny.
Okay. This is for you guys on the panel. The first live sports broadcast on television took place in this city. Was it Berlin, Germany, Chicago, Illinois, or Manchester, England?
What was the program?
The first
Sports
live sports broadcast on television took place in this city. Was it A, Berlin, Germany, B, Chicago, Illinois, or C, Manchester, England?
A.
C.
Manchester.
I think it was in Berlin.
Again, all three.
Okay, well, Berlin is the answer. In 1936,
Got
the
it right
Berlin
again.
Olympics was broadcast via telex to specially equipped theaters in Germany.
Yep.
Wow.
Okay, Here, this is for the chat. Who was the first African American poet laureate at the U.S. Library of Congress? Was it A, Rita Dove, B, Langston Hughes, or C, Maya Angelou?
I know this one.
Oh, yeah.
This is on literature quizzes.
Too. The check it's the good one.
Norma is correct. It's African American. Rita Dove was named U.S. Poet Laureate in 1992. Among her numerous honors is the Pulitzer Prize for Poetry in 1987 for her book Thomas and Beulah.
Wow.
There you go.
Good for her.
The first.
Hey,
Okay,
that's
here you
good.
go now. This is for the panel. The yellow smiley face emoticon was first used to improve employee morale at an insurance company. True or false?
Balls.
False.
Boy.
The answer is true.
What?
Graphic designer Harvey Ball created the icon for the State Mutual Life Assurance Company in 1963. He created the design in 10 minutes and was paid $45.
Jeez, that's
$5, that much. Wow.
Okay,
True enough.
this is for the chat. The first piano was invented in Austria. True or false?
I already would know that. Wouldn't you?
The first piano.
I know that. I know that.
I think you do.
Probability says you're gonna say true. Because the way you do the questions.
Guys, if you don't mind, just please hit the like real quick. We'd appreciate it. We appreciate all of you guys.
If you don't, I'm gonna send her after
It's
you.
false. Around 1700, the
Wow.
Italian Bartolomeo Cristofori changed the plucking mechanism of his harpsichord to a hammer, creating a clausamalo called piano e forte, now known more simply as the piano.
Knew
Thank
it.
you.
I already knew that, totally. I'm kidding. I know it.
Thank you.
I actually have a book on the history of the piano and all the different pianos that were
Okay.
made.
This is going to be hard, panel.
Okay.
Who was the first Latina to win a Grammy Award? And there's no multiple choice.
Latina?
Latina.
That
The
means a
guy that
girl.
played Stand and Deliver.
Yeah,
Who was the first Latina to win a Grammy Award?
Rita Moreno.
You're right. Rita Moreno, born in 1931 in Puerto Rico, is also the first Latina to achieve an EGOT,
Good
Emmy,
answer.
Grammy, Oscar, and a Tony.
Is he the guy who plays
No,
Yeah.
Stand and
that's
Deliver?
Rita Moreno. It's a
Oh,
woman.
Rita. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, how you knew that, Sharon? Boy, you're full of surprises.
I can't live in her head. I'm sorry.
Okay. Here's to the chat. What is the average age for a first kiss? And there's no, and you have to do it yourself.
Nowadays? What
The
was that
average
again?
age. And this is the chat.
Calm down, Elle.
Because the answer would be so different if it was only a few years ago till now.
You're so calm, and then mommy brings up kisses, and you get excited.
No.
This is a lot of
No.
lipness going on.
You're all wrong. Go back again.
What year was the book written? Or what year was the game made?
Oh, I don't know.
created?
2021.
Oh, okay.
Wrong.
Can we take a guess?
No.
No, it's not our question. Somebody will get it, don't worry.
It can be a half year too.
Oh my, I,
Oh, my, okay.
It can be a
I-
half.
oh my God.
I'll give you a hint. It is a half.
Okay.
It is a half. It's a year and a half. You know, it's whatever year plus a half.
So a year and a half.
No,
Oh,
no. Well, I'm just telling them you put the half in whatever year they're guessing.
yeah, it's
No one
like,
gets it, let us answer. No one gets it.
yeah, like it could be like, you know, like,
No, she's talking your first kid.
I don't know.
Yeah.
And then a couple years.
Oh, I wonder.
Yes, Calla got it. 14 and a half.
I was
Fuck
gonna
her.
say 14, yeah, I swear
I'm
to
allowed to
God.
say that.
That's how old I was.
Okay, let's see.
Alright. Step up, Cal Lily, for your Yankee dime.
All right,
Here we go, here we go.
hold on. I'm gonna go back to a cat question.
Oh, boy.
What is the category?
True or false? Cats. Zookeepers give big cats perfume as part of enrichment programs.
Oh, false.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
True or false?
Perfect.
I think they love perfume, I know they do.
I don't
You know that cats love perfume?
Oh,
No.
mine always did, oh my gosh.
How do you know a cat loves perfume? What do they do?
Yeah, how do you know that?
They'd come and me.
Oh.
Why?
But they don't like it on
Well,
you.
the answer is true. Big cats love fragrances. Cheetahs,
Wow.
leopards, lions, tigers, and other zoo cats react positively to different scents. A special favorite is Calvin Klein's Perfume Obsession for Men. So don't wear that if you're going to the zoo in case you get into the
How do I know it's
stand.
true? Based on
Well, you gotta find out
experience.
and see if they come closer.
So what was the answer to that other question about the age?
Yeah.
14 and a half. Let's pay attention, panel.
You need a Yankee dime?
11.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
This is for the chat. How fast can domestic cats run? A, 22 miles an hour, B, 28 miles per hour, or C, 30 miles per hour? How fast can domestic cats run?
It's an interesting one.
22 miles an hour, 28 miles per hour, or 30 miles per hour?
Is that for the chat,
It is
right?
for the chat.
Yeah.
How many chats is there?
All the chat?
You can give me the answer in our chat, Nicole, if you're bored.
Is this a riddle? No, I'm eating
You're
eggs.
No,
eating
this
eggs.
is a question, a real question.
We know what you're gonna be doing here soon.
Yeah, I'm just drinking my drink and.
No, well,
Mm-mm.
oh yeah.
Don't make me do that.
Oh really?
The
You're
answer
pleading the
is
fifth
C.
while we're
The
live?
average house cat, the average house cat can hit 30 miles per hour in short bursts. Of course, he needs to be properly motivated by a pursuing dog, a case of the zoomies, a fine treat, or a wayward mouse. Otherwise, do not rouse him from his nap.
Yeah. That's why I said, think of a sprint.
No to
Okay.
tigers.
There you go.
Okay, this is for the panel. True or false? Cats, like humans, have a hand or paw preference.
Oh.
Meaning they could right or left,
That's true.
back or
I
front.
know it's true.
I've never heard that.
They do.
Yes?
think
What's
so.
the answer? Do I hear the answer? Is it
Yeah.
true?
No, it's no.
True or false? True or false? True.
True.
Okay, true. Why I was hearing conflicting answers. While many cats are ambidextrous, male cats are most likely to be left-pawed and females to be right-pawed. Regardless, they are all possum.
See? Oh, possum.
Yes, they are.
All possum.
Aw, possum.
They're possum.
I
Okay.
love possum. I love
Awesome.
Here's
That's
to the
awesome.
chat. True or false? Cats' claws are just like human fingernails, only sharper.
False. Because they retract.
Oh wait, it's not for
This
us.
is not your question.
Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Please forgive me of my sins.
Video reel.
That's my third strike. Sharon's gonna spank me later.
You have to talk to Kevin.
Oh, not.
Oh, I forgot about it. Oh.
Ready?
Be careful, Kevin.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It is false. While made of keratin, the same substance as human fingernails, cats' claws are retractable and connected directly to the bone. Cats' claws are tools for climbing, fighting, defending, grabbing the errant mouse.
Yes,
Tearing up owner's body.
and I don't care. Perfectly fine by me.
Okay, this is for
Is
the
it-
chat. Cats
No,
use...
that was them.
The
That's
panel.
Yeah, but I cheated, so.
The chat should get it. a new
Okay,
one.
I'll give the chat another one.
All right.
I did cheat accidentally.
You get another one, chat?
Who told me to?
Okay. Okay, true or false, chat? Kittens from the same litter can have different fathers.
Oh boy, that's a hard question.
Kittens from the same litter can have different fathers.
Is that us or?
No, it's
That's,
Yeah.
I almost answered. I'm not doing it. I'm
I
not.
know.
Hold back, video reel.
I'm not taking the bait, Deborah.
Bummer. I know the answer.
Yeah.
I know.
True. That is true. A female cat may mate with more than one partner while she's in heat and produce a litter of kittens that may have different fathers.
That's
It's
wild.
called superfecundation. We'll leave it at
They
that.
ovulate. They
Never thought
ovulate.
that. I would've thought that was
Superfecundation or
impossible.
whatever. Oh, no. Very
That
possible.
is so unique. I never knew
That can
that.
actually happen to women.
What?
Very unusual, but you'd have twins, right?
Yeah.
It
Okay,
happened.
here you go. True or false to the panel. All cats have some reaction to catnip, even if it's minimal. All
False.
cats have
False.
some reaction to catnip, even if it's minimal.
False.
True.
False.
They don't.
Receptivity to
1 in 10
catnip
don't.
is genetic, and about 1/3 of cats just don't have the stoner gene. While
That's
catnip's magic may make some felines goofy and frisky, it makes others calm and mellow.
I have two cats. I have two cats on my thighs that have no reaction to catnip. None.
What is catnip?
It's like a little plant. Like
It's a weed. It's a weed.
For cats.
It's like a mint.
Okay, this is for the chat. True or false, President Bill Clinton's cat Socks was honored with a series of postage stamps. True or false?
Should be.
It's not your question.
It's got
Chat.
to
We're the worst
be.
cheaters.
They are
Sorry.
listeners here.
Probably wrong anyway.
Chat can't ever say we don't help.
Well, this top says it's true.
It is true. Socks appeared with President Clinton on a series of stamps issued by the Central African Republic. The cat came to the White House in 1993 with Clinton's daughter Chelsea. He liked to visit the Oval Office and sit on the president's shoulder. Okay, this is for the panel. What breed of cat is Hello Kitty? Is it a Japanese bobtail,
Nope.
a Scottish fold,
Nope.
or C, Hello Kitty is not a cat?
Let's see.
Sanrio, the company that created the multi-billion-dollar icon, claims emphatically that Hello Kitty is not a cat,
I
but a
know.
little girl.
Yeah.
Her fans may disagree.
That's weird.
She's a little girl.
How it's called Hello
The
Kitty.
little girls. Okay.
Crazy.
She's a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah, he says supposedly he doesn't know why it's called Hello Kitty.
Cool though.
Okay. This is for the chat. Why do cats rub their faces against people and things?
I know that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not your
This
question.
is up for the chat,
Our question.
Why do cats rub their faces against people and things?
Go get it, chat.
Yo, tigers.
Looks like
It's one word. That's all it is.
it has two little ears sticking up.
Don't tell everybody, yo.
Who? Hello
Oh,
Kitty?
Hello Kitty.
Well, it's a little girl.
She has cat ears on, like a little headband.
It looks like that. It looks like it's a cat.
Hmm.
It doesn't look anything like a little girl.
Gotta take it up with the hated it.
Yeah,
He says it's a
Because they love you to leave their scent correct. Cats have scent glands on their ears, chins, necks, paws, and tails. By rubbing on you and the furniture, your cat is claiming its territory.
They do care about us more. Patient. They love it.
Okay. Here we go. This is for the panel. The first food microwaved was A, pizza, B, chocolate, C, a TV dinner.
B.
Nobody else has an answer?
I think it's C, but
You said B.
B.
Okay, the answer is B, chocolate. Perry Spencer, an engineer at Raytheon Corporation, was experimenting with a magnetron when he noticed it had melted a chocolate bar in the pocket of his lab coat.
Which tells you more things too, that oops, he got microwaved himself. Yeah.
Okay. This is for the chat. Cinderella was the first Disney princess. True or false?
Oh.
That's for the chat.
Yeah,
I revised it. I said,
everyone should know every one of you.
Well, they should.
You should.
good.
If not, we're gonna be ashamed.
We're all mixed up on this. So the answer is false. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs premiered in 1937. Snow White hides in the forest with the seven dwarfs after her wicked stepmother discovers that she is the fairest of them all. Okay. This is for the panel. The first television commercial in 1941 was for A, car insurance, B, aspirin, C, watches.
Take care, Liza.
Timex
I'm gonna
one.
say B.
Bye, Liza. What do you say?
I say watches, Timex watches.
The first TV commercial was for Bulova watch, and it aired
Oh,
before a
Bulova.
baseball game. The spot cost Bulova $9.
Expensive.
Okay, here's for the chat. The first toilet to appear on screen in a TV show was in 1957 in Leave It to Beaver. True or false?
I know that.
Who's this for?
The chat.
Oh,
Not us.
What's wrong, rough and ready?
I didn't get my ass to this monopolist.
True. Wally and Beaver were trying to hide their small pet alligator, Captain Jack, from their parents. They put the captain inside the toilet tank.
Who's this for?
No, that was already said. Which came first? This is for the panel. Oreos or Pepsi Cola?
Pepsi
I'm gonna
Cola.
say Pepsi Cola.
Oreos.
Pepsi.
Pepsi Cola appeared in 1898. 5 years earlier, it was introduced as Brad's drink, named after the founder, Caleb Bradham. It beats America's best-selling cookie, the Oreo, by 14 years.
Wow.
Is it really still America's best-selling cookie?
I'm sure.
There's so many cookies.
That wouldn't. Well, I mean, they make so many flavors too. They have like 19 different
Well,
flavors.
now I like the lemon, but otherwise, forget it.
Is it lemon inside?
They have some that are.
Okay.
They have carrot cake ones that are really good.
Here we
I
go.
love the.
To the chat. Which of these popular board games came first? Candyland or Sorry?
I'm boycotting chat. They get all the easy ones.
Candyland or Sorry?
Oh, no, it is.
Candyland or Sorry? Norma says Candyland. Barbolson says Sorry. The answer is Sorry. Sorry, based on an ancient Indian game called Pachisi. They don't say Parcheesi, it says Pachisi instead of Parcheesi. It was introduced in 1929. Candyland was introduced 20 years later in 1949 and still sells nearly 1 million games every year.
Wow.
Everybody's sorry they ever bought Candyland. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, this game.
I know.
Ugh.
What was the first English colony, this is for you guys, in America? Was it A, Plymouth, B, Jamestown, or C, Roanoke Island? Roanoke Island.
It was a
Roanoke.
city, Roanoke.
No, I'm just pronouncing it. Is that your answer?
Yes.
No,
That's correct. About 115 English settlers arrived on Roanoke Island in North Carolina in April of 1587. When ships came again from England, all the settlers had vanished. To this day, no one is sure what happened to them.
Haven't you guys seen American Horror Story?
No.
Roanoke?
Okay,
Roanoke?
this is to the chat. What year was the first crossword puzzle published? Was it 1913, 1887, or 1921? 1913, 1887, 1921.
Oh, this is for us, ain't it?
No,
no.
Oh, we're not getting questions anymore?
you just
No,
had
we
one.
did the
Good
Roanoke.
one.
It was just ours.
Oh,
Yeah. Pay attention to video reel.
be gentle, Nicole.
Kidding. Rough
Delicate flower. Yo,
Everybody's
Los
wrong
Angeles
so
coming
far.
in.
Everybody's wrong. (1913, 1887, or 1921? Well, you know it's 1913 now because you all got it wrong. In 1913, a journalist named Arthur Wynne published a puzzle he called Word Cross. And by 1930s, most daily papers featured. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. This, we have to go, wait. This doesn't make sense.
Another confusing one.
It is because it says, in 1913, a journalist named Arthur Wynne published a puzzle he called Word Cross. By the 1930s, most daily papers featured a crossword, but it wasn't until 1942 that the New York Times began its iconic puzzle series. And they didn't have 1942 down here. and it says answer A, 1913 is the answer. That doesn't make that doesn't make one bit of sense.
Well, maybe that's the answer, but it was not until 1941 that the
Okay.
New York Times started doing it.
All
Right.
All right, here you go now. This is your question. The first Ferris wheel built for the 1893
London
World
Paris.
Columbian Exposition in Chicago could accommodate over 2,000 passengers. True or false? The first Ferris wheel.
I'm gonna say false.
False.
True.
They typically only hold like 200 at the max, I think, right?
The answer is true. The wheel was
Wow.
265 feet tall. It had 36 cars that could each carry 60 passengers. My gosh.
Wow.
It carried around 38,000 people a day. An individual ticket cost 50 cents.
That was expensive.
There you go. It was expensive, wasn't
That was
it?
a week's wages.
Okay. Which candy was introduced first? This is for the chat. Pez or Lifesavers? Which one was introduced first? Pez or Lifesavers?
Pez. Oh,
Yeah.
Chat.
We're gonna have to talk about your listening skill.
no.
That's like
Pez
6
or
times
Lifesavers?
better. Or 7. Who's counting?
Did so good at the beginning.
Chat, is that the answer?
Nope. Oh, Lifesavers, rough and ready, yes.
Rough and ready.
Lifesavers were first. Yeah.
Lifesavers appeared in 1912. You know what they were marketed as? They were marketed as a summer candy that would not melt like chocolate. Pez was first sold as a peppermint candy in Vienna in 1927. Those cute dispensers appeared in 1956.
Oh. We have antique ones of those. They're
Okay.
collectible.
Here you go. Here's the panel. Which came first, the chocolate chip cookie or beer in a can?
Beer in a can.
Chocolate chip cookie.
How could beer in a can come before a cookie?
It just does. I just feel it.
Beer in a can.
Where are you feeling it?
I just feel like beer was probably more important to people back then.
In 1935, the Kruger Brewing Company of Richmond, Virginia was the first to package its beer in a can.
Boom.
Ruth Wakefield invented the Toll House cookie in 1938.
Well, you rock on with your bad self, Nicole.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Good job.
Okay.
I would have thought because it came in bottles.
This is
God,
for the
it took
chat.
them a long time to invent the cookie.
In the first 3D movie was shown in 1922. Was it Niagara Falls Adventure or The Power of Love? What one was it? Was it Niagara Falls Adventure, or The Power of Love? The first 3D movie in 1922.
I don't know, but I should. And this one's for the chat.
It is for the chat.
So I'm being good, because Elle said she's going to spank me.
Good
No,
boy.
no.
Video.
She sent me a picture of a thick leather belt. Said,
Okay.
don't do it again.
Okay.
You did, Elle.
Family show.
Thanks, did it.
I seen that belt buckle.
Okay. All right.
So which one?
Let's see
Which
now.
one?
This. Oh, hi, Gwen UK. How are you? Okay.
Can you
Saved
tell
by
us
the
the
Bell.
correct answer?
3D movie in 1922. Yes. Which one? Was it Niagara Falls Adventure or The Power of Love?
I don't know.
I think it was Niagara
We get
Falls.
to answer now, the panel?
The panel answer.
I actually watched
Okay.
the documentary
And
on this, but I
okay,
don't
they are
remember.
right. Let's see. The silent movie was a silent 3D movie. The Power of Love was not only the first 3D film, it also allowed the audience to select. This is like the first interactive movie. This is crazy. to view a happy or a tragic ending. That is really ahead of its time. Because I remember
Wow.
like in the 90s, they were saying they were going to have interactive stuff with the computer.
I've never heard of anyone
Right.
being able to choose the end of a movie, and ever. Did anyone else?
I've heard something like they said you get an alternate ending or so you could watch them, but I didn't know you could choose it during the movie.
I didn't either.
Never.
Yeah, I've done that at home,
I mean, how would you choose it?
Okay.
Right?
This is for the panel. In
Okay.
1868, the first traffic light was installed at the corner of George and Bridge Streets in this city. Was it London, UK, Boston, Massachusetts, or Charleston, South Carolina?
Boston.
What was the name of the ticket?
Boston.
Okay. In 1868, the first traffic light was installed at the corner of George and Bridge Streets in this city. Was it A, London, UK, B, Boston, Massachusetts, or C, Charleston, South Carolina?
Probably London, now that I
I'm
think of
gonna
it.
say B. I'm gonna say B.
The answer is A. The first gas-lit traffic light was installed near Parliament Square in London. Unfortunately, after only 2 months, it exploded and killed a police officer.
Gee, that went well.
Yeah, right?
Here we go. This is for the chat. Which came first? The electric toaster or pre-sliced bread? The electric toaster or pre-sliced bread? Which came first?
That's easy. Didn't say what kind of toaster it was. Could have been a big bread
Could you
toaster.
imagine being the first guy to die in history from a light bulb?
I know, right?
That would have to suck, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
On
so
your
you're
gravestone.
divided on this. And you might think, why would they have a toaster if they didn't have pre-sliced bread? But the first electric toaster was invented in 1893.
Told
A
you.
bakery in Missouri was the first to offer pre-sliced bread in 1928, making it the base year from which to determine the best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah, right?
Toaster came first, guys.
First, that's crazy.
Well, get your own bread and put it in there,
Okay.
right?
Let's see. Okay, who was the first U.S. president to die in office? Was it A, Abraham Lincoln, B, James Buchanan, C, William Henry Harrison?
What was the question? Please?
Who died first?
Who was the
Hang on.
first U.S. president to die in office? A, Abraham Lincoln, B, James Buchanan, C, William Henry Harrison.
I'm gonna say C.
That's right, William Henry Harrison died in April
you go.
1841 of pneumonia after serving only 32 days in office, the shortest presidency yet.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. To the chat. Which country was the first in space, the USA or the USSR?
Who's this for? Oh, chat, right?
Yeah.
Everybody talking about food now.
I wonder why Justin changed his name.
Who? Who?
Justin.
Changed the name?
Okay, so let's see. Okay, USSR, correct. USSR launched the first artificial satellite called Sputnik 1 into space in October 1957, inaugurating the space race with the U.S. The U.S. followed up in 1958 with the Explorer 1. Okay,
I think they had a doggy, but I can't remember the name of the dog.
let's see here.
They're talking about little cheeses and everything.
All right. In 1992, British engineer Neil Papworth sent the first text message. What was it? A. See you tomorrow. B. Merry Christmas. C. Are you busy Friday night? What was the first text message from the British engineer?
Rambling.
A. See you tomorrow. B. Merry Christmas. Or C. Are you busy Friday night?
See you tomorrow. I don't know.
Carolyn, more facilitation is rambling recruiter.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll say A. I'll say A.
Is this ours? Can you read the question real quick?
I know you were paying attention to the chat.
Yeah,
In
no.
1992, British engineer Neil Papworth sent the first text message. What was it? A. See you tomorrow with it number 2.
Oh,
B. Merry Christmas. C. Are you busy Friday night?
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Papworth's greeting went to Vodafone executive Richard Jarvis, who read it on his Orbital 901 phone that weighed 4 pounds.
Yeah, so tomorrow, then
34 pounds. Oh my God.
2 wouldn't
See.
That would be something.
Mm. More facilitation. Nobody is talking to you.
All right, ready?
Why are you
Here we go.
saying?
What was, this is for the chat, what was Chuck Berry, a pioneer of rock and roll, doing when he was discovered? A. Working in a tobacco field. B. Working in an auto repair shop. C. Working in a beauty salon. Or D. Working in a bar.
Is this for the panel?
Yes. No,
I'm gonna
for the
say
chat.
A.
No, this is for the cat.
Okay.
Burner.
Nobody's saying that you're Justin.
No,
More
no,
faci-
no, 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 no. Let me see. No, nobody got it so far. The choices: A. Working in a tobacco field. B. Working in an auto repair shop. C. Working in a beauty salon. D. Working in a bar. Nobody has it so far. Barbara Olson, yes. Emmy, yes. C. Working in a beauty salon. That's where he was
Really?
discovered. Yep. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Now. Okay, this is the panel. Which is not true about singer-songwriter Katy Perry? Not true. Her parents' love of all types of music inspired her career. B. She believes in aliens. C. Growing up, she was not allowed to read Harry Potter. D. Katy Perry was not her birth name, which is not true.
C.
What?
C.
That growing up, she was not allowed to read Harry Potter?
Yeah.
You say that is not true?
Oh, that is true.
No, I'm asking. This is the thing that is not true. Whatever you say would not be true.
Okay,
You've got Katy Perry.
please repeat.
What?
Please repeat.
It's D.
Mm-mm.
That's what I thought.
Which is not true about singer-songwriter Katy Perry. Her parents' love of all types of music inspired her career. B. She believes in aliens. C. Growing up, she was not allowed to read Harry Potter. D. Katy Perry was not her birth name.
C.
A.
The answer is A. Her parents were conservative and only permitted her to listen to Christian music.
Wow.
She started singing in a church choir at age 9.
I didn't know that about her.
Okay.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay.
But she has a really nice shoe collection.
Okay, this is for the chat. Before his success as one of the most innovative painters of the 20th century, Jackson Pollock restored and painted old Victorian houses, A. B. Stole food, gasoline, and worked as a lumberjack to make ends meet. Or C. Was a highly regarded student, winning many academic awards. Okay, what did he do before that? Did he restore and paint old houses? A. Did he steal food, gasoline, and work as a lumberjack to make ends meet? B. Or was it C? Was he a highly regarded student winning many academic awards? A, B, or C? Barb says B. Emmy says B. And the answer is B. Pollock had a difficult early life. He struggled with money, alcohol, and school. He was expelled twice from high school. It led to his psychiatric problems. In retrospect, his unique talent was acknowledged in 2006 when one of his paintings became the most highly valued painting at that time, and it was sold for $140 million. Okay. Let's see, let's go back to a cat question. Okay. Okay, true or false, panel? Cattywampus is a term designating a tomcat that beats up other cats.
Cattywampus?
Yes,
False.
cattywampus. True or
False.
false?
False.
Um,
False.
false. Cattywampus means something that is askew or lopsided. You could say, however, as a result of fighting, the tomcat's ears were cattywampus. Okay. Okay. This is for the chat. What is the smallest cat breed? Is it A, a snuffkin, B, a bijou, C, a Singapura? Which one is it? A,
What
a
is the-
snuffcan. It's not your question. Bijou, B, C, a Singapura. The smallest cat breed. A, a snuffkin, B, a bijou, or C, a Singapura. Which one? A snuffkin, a bijou, or Singapura? You say A, Norma. You say a snuffkin. No more guesses? It's a Singapura. Singaporas may be tiny, but they are hardy and high-spirited. The little darlings originated on the streets of Singapore, where they are the national mascot.
Tiny things.
Singapura.
Such a nice name.
Okay. Okay, this is for the panel. What do Talkeetna, Alaska, and Omena, Michigan have in common?
They're all Armenian? What is the question?
Okay.
Names?
What do Talkeetna, Alaska, and Omena, Michigan have in common?
I have no idea.
Oh, dear, and I'll
Talkeetna, Alaska, and Omena, Omena, Michigan, have in common.
Can the chat help us out now?
No,
most snowfall.
they have cat mayors. His Honor Mayor Stubbs presided over Talkeetna, Alaska, from his office in Nagley's General Store for 20 years. The handsome orange fellow was a popular tourist attraction and had a write-in campaign for the U.S. Senate.
I love it. I didn't know we were doing
That was a hard one.
Well, okay. Let's see. True or false for the chat? Humans have more bones than do cats. True or false? Not true or false. Yes, true or false. Humans have more bones than cats do. True or false?
True.
It's not your question.
Oh, I'm sorry, Elle, don't beat me.
Keep doing that.
Ready?
He does it to
True,
everybody else.
M.E. says true. You think humans have false, says Barb. She's right. Humans have 206 bones while cats have around 250. The additional bones in a cat's spine give it greater agility and flexibility. Its vertebrae have special cushioning that allows them greater rotation and gives them their signature speed and grace.
Interesting.
Just talking about that earlier.
Yes. See, that happens a lot. Okay. Here we go. There's to the panel. The first curly-haired cat that founded the Cornish Rex breed was named Curly Joe, Callie Bunker, or Fuzzbomb.
B.
You say Callie Bunker?
Curly.
Yes.
In 1950, a lean, big-eared, curly-haired kitten was born on a farm in Cornwall, England. The result of a genetic mutation, Callie Bunker became the first Cornish Rex cat.
Nice job, Nicole.
Thank you.
Cool. Good job.
I'm taking us to the winner's circle. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm guessing.
Okay, here we go to the chat. Sir Barton accomplished a famous first in A, horse racing, B, mountain climbing, C, acting. Sir Barton accomplished a famous first in A, horse racing, B, mountain climbing, or C, acting.
Oh, yeah.
A, horse racing, correct. Correct. Okay. All right. Okay, this is for the panel. Singer-songwriter Bruce Springsteen became interested in music because he saw his father perform in small clubs, A, from interacting with his mother, who was a music teacher, C, from watching a Chuck Berry concert, D, from watching the Ed Sullivan TV show.
I'm gonna guess B.
Bruce Springsteen?
Yes.
I guess it. Who is it right now?
This is a music teacher. I don't know. I'm gonna guess music teacher.
What was it?
I'm guessing.
What'd you eat, Carolyn?
A peanut. Okay, so it says, the answer is D.
Oh.
When Springsteen was 7 years old, he watched Elvis Presley on The Ed Sullivan Show, and pursuing music became his passion. Once during Bruce's early performing days, he tried to break into Elvis's home, but was stopped at the front door before he could meet him.
Sure.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Which of the following, this is for the chat, is true about Ben Franklin, statesman, politician, writer, and inventor, and one of America's founding fathers? Which is true? Which of the following? Only one thing that I'm going to read is true.
This is for the chat, everybody. Video reel.
He had
Okay,
almost
okay.
no formal education, A. B, he was an only child. C, he suffered from ill health at birth and throughout his life. Which one of those is true? He had almost no formal education, A. He was an only child, B. C, he suffered from ill health at birth and throughout his life. Benjamin Franklin, founding father. Key on a kite, guy. Electricity. A is correct. Considered one of the most brilliant men of his age, Benjamin Franklin
man.
had only 2 years of formal education. Okay.
That's fine.
Let's see. Okay. Remember Padma Lakshmi? Lakshmi. She's the judge on Top Chef. Padma. Which is not true about Padma L. before she became the host of Top Chef? Which is not true about her. She was a fashion model for Armani, Versace, and Ralph Lauren. B, she hated pizza. C, she was severely injured and permanently scarred in a car accident when she was young. D, she speaks 5 languages.
What was the second one, please?
She hated pizza.
Not true.
Not true, that's correct. Padma's refined palate does not keep her from enjoying one of her favorite foods, pizza. She even undertakes extended workouts to compensate for the times when she eats a whole pizza by herself.
Oh.
Okay. Which is not true, this is for the panel, about the singer Bruno Mars? A, that he was named after the planet Mars. He stole his mother's wedding ring and gave it to a teacher that he fell in love with. C, he became well known around Hawaii for doing Elvis impersonations. Which is not true. A, he was named after the planet Mars. That's not true.
A.
Okay.
Hey, Earth Angel.
A.
Earth Angel, Earth Angel.
Earth Angel.
will you be mine? Okay, now let's see.
He was actually more vintage, wasn't it? Because I used to grab the mics and go, Earth Angel.
Okay, we're going to start wrapping this up now for tonight. So let's see.
That's right.
This is going to be our
What was
last.
the answer? What was the answer?
That's
that
top
he was
secret.
named after Mars.
A. That was the false one, right?
This is going to be our last chat
Yeah.
question of the night, and then we'll do the last panel question.
Okay.
The last chat question was, in 1895, the first cat show was held in the United States. Where? Was it A, Madison Square Garden, New York City, B, Chicago World Fair, Illinois, or C, Boston Garden, Massachusetts? The first cat show. Where was it held?
Did you say, is this for chat?
Chat.
That.
Oh,
Chats.
world, Shaggy. Hey, boo boo.
Not Chicago. No, not Boston, Massachusetts. Mm-mm. No, no, no. You've all missed it. There we go, Barbosin. A female Maine Coon cat won the first national cat show at Madison Square Garden in 1895. The cat must have been quite a sensation to win against 170 animals that included wildcats, ocelots, and civets.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. This is your
Have a
question,
history
panel.
question? Do we have a history question, please?
A what?
History question.
History. I don't have history. They're only.
We're
Okay.
doing,
Presidents.
no, we're doing fair.
Doing a cat now.
Oh,
Which famous author gave his cats the names Beelzebub, Blatherskite, Satan, Sour Mash, Pestilence, and Bambino? Was it A, Ernest Hemingway, B, Stephen King, or C, Mark Twain?
I think it's B.
we're gonna
What?
say it. We're gonna say A.
Okay, L. What do you think?
Yeah. L?
L, what do you think it is?
A. I'm gonna guess A. I think we got it in something.
Any other answers?
Can you do a sports trivia?
I don't have
question?
sports trivia. Okay,
No.
I tried more facilitation.
let's go.
I tried.
The answer is C. Mark Twain, creator of Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn, loved to be surrounded by cats and is said to have had 19 of them at one time.
Wow.
Twain once remarked, if man could be crossed with a cat, it would improve man, but deteriorate the cat. And another fun fact, when you went into Mark Twain's house, you go, you have cats. Okay.
Yeah. You wouldn't say 19. You're definitely gonna smell 19.
Mark Twain is clever something.
You don't confuse 19 cats with 30 socks.
Not 19 of them, oh my God.
19 cats. Thank you for playing the games with us tonight. Does anybody have any questions before we leave about the exam tomorrow?
57 likes. Come on, y'all, smash that like button. I promise if you smash the like button when you get 100 likes, I'll take a shower.
Samuel Langford.
What the hell?
I didn't promise. I said I
did not
will.
expect you to say that.
I know that's the whole point of it.
Just took out of left field, man.
I know that's the whole
Samuel
point.
Langford.
It's okay, El. I'll cover up the camera.
Please.
There's
Okay.
a lot, that's a lot of kitty litter, right, Barb?
A lot of kitty
A
litter,
lot of scooping, a lot of
Lot of
pooping, a lot of
brushing.
pooping.
a lot of water.
Here. I wonder, you probably had indoor, outdoor.
A lot of scooping, lots of caca.
Even if they did it outside the yard.
Little caca here, little caca there, everywhere a caca.
Here a cucka, there a cucka, everywhere a cucka.
Eldrick Torrent.
Al.
Tiger was
Lights.
the card got it wrong.
Thinking it.
Got 100
No,
viewers.
that's not what it said. We read it wrong. It said, which of these things is it said it right. Tiger Woods was not his name. It wasn't, Barb. Go back and read the question. I mean, listen to the question. It
What was the
said,
que-
which of these things is true on that card? And it said Tiger Woods, or whatever, however it said it. Believe me, it was right.
Rambling. She says she didn't have any sports questions. I'm so sorry. You don't need to.
Smash that like
I don't
button.
have a specific sports. There are some sports questions that come up, and I'm sorry.
They'll come to
The first sporting.
Yeah, if they come up, they come up. It's not specifically sports.
would you know that? Is that
Very relaxing sport. Curl up with the cats and turn on the golf and
what was your question, Sharon? Would you say when was the first sports event televised?
Yeah, and it was chose because
Yeah, there were
Chicago,
sports
New York
questions,
are
but they're
big.
random.
Yeah,
It's not one just.
it was the Olympics.
Mm-hmm.
They're just yeah. I'm sorry, rambling. It's all right.
We had a few, sports-like questions.
Yeah. Yeah, there were a few, actually.
Oh boy.
Just not like who won the
Why'd you
World
change your
Series.
name, Rambling?
no more recruit ramblers.
They want to facilitate. They want more facilitation for some reason.
More.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not good though, is it? Or is it good? I don't know what it means.
I
So.
guess it depends if you work in the
What are they
pineapple factory or
facilitating?
not.
What are you facilitating?
Is it love?
Or is it
Me?
hate?
Maybe. Maybe
Or
not.
is it misplaced outrage? What is it?
They think that you believe that's
Okay, who won the 1984 World Series?
Martha Stewart.
this one should be for rambling. You can answer it rambling. It's just for you.
Why don't you tell us about where Wilt Chamberlain's got that record more? Do you know where the city is that he?
How many
Big
women
record?
is Will something that is like 10, 100, 1,000?
Me and my moon rock.
Wilt Chamberlain set a big record more. Do you know what city he did that in?
Got to
How's that?
answer the questions.
Well, I don't know. I don't know anything about sports.
The question is Wilt Chamberlain. What city did he set that record in?
What city did Will Chamberlain set the record in?
Mm-hmm.
Christmas.
Yes, we are giving you trivia to make it fair. You don't have to know anything, please. Just, we're giving you a question, so it's fair.
What athlete's real name was Lou Alcindor?
No, I'm looking for a specific one. In a specific city. Come on. You don't know?
What kind of sports do you like more facilitation? And like, what kind of sports are you talking about? Like,
And if you say frisbee, I'm done.
no, they're not.
I'm being silly. I do like frisbee though. Especially if you get one that's glow in the dark. Can actually be kind of fun.
Well, there's disc golf.
Used to play disc golf. Is that
Yes, that counts.
Basketball.
Is that,
Yes, this counts.
is that frisbee?
Yes, it's just a different form of frisbee. It's like an actual game. But the frisbees aren't necessarily like your normal frisbees. They're hard and made out of like a hard shell plastic. Instead of being light and nimble, they're that like how golf balls have regulations on them and stuff like that. Those little disc frisbees have like plastic regulations on them. They have to weigh so much because you're trying to make it in the basket, which is not easy at all.
I don't know anything about disc golf. I just know
It's basically basketball with a frisbee.
Oh, okay.
That's the easiest way to explain it, because you're literally trying to make a frisbee in a basket.
Okay.
That's right, Barb. We did. Joe Namath. Yeah, we did have one with Joe Namath, right?
Yeah, we had a few sports.
Go ahead, donate now. Go ahead, more fascination. 100 pennies. Go ahead.
I'll take it.
Go ahead.
Every penny counts.
Go ahead, more fascination. Go ahead.
More facilitation.
We're in the
yeah.
alternate universe.
So did he ever answer the question about what athlete's real name is Lou Alcindor?
No. No. He doesn't know that one.
I think it's mainly basketball, NBA.
They just know that one.
How many home runs did Babe Ruth hit?
I got that right in a bar once. I was out with Mike's dad and Mike and whatever. And there's a bunch of people and they're all just sitting around and they're talking. They said, what was his real name? No one answered, no one answered, no one answered. Finally, I said, Lou Alcindor, and they
We're
all
waiting.
turned to.
We're waiting more.
I'm going to tell you the name. It was Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. His real name is Lou Alcindor.
We're waiting more.
Well, there's your 100 pennies.
Whoa, no. What the heck?
Well, one step closer.
More fascination? More facilitation?
No, it's facilitation. More, it's rambling recruiter. Okay?
I didn't pass cards. I'm telling you. The cards I passed were not. Hang on a minute.
Craziness. It's craziness.
Just hang on for 1 minute.
Oh, it's not hard.
All right. Let's see. Don't speak to me nasty, because I don't listen to nasty. Let's see what we have here. We'll see what we have.
Now you know if getting like that, that's another 100.
And we had another sports one when we said Sir Barton. That was horse racing. That is sports.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You did say. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily NBA, but they were sports.
Yeah.
Which counts.
What's the sound? Yeah.
What disadvantage? I'll break off a leg and give you one.
When no, I didn't skip
Ouch.
sports. You think I did? I skipped some of the things. They were not sports. We did the first live sports broadcast. Yep.
What game is this, by the way? I wouldn't mind getting it.
Who's this, Sharon?
Yeah.
See me after the broadcast.
Okay.
All right. All right, let's see. See, I haven't come across another sports one yet that we haven't, you said, we skipped. None so far over there. Let's see, go through some more. Okay, here's one. Here's the sports one. Get ready there, rambling. The Miami Marlins hired the first female general manager of a Major League Baseball team in 2020. Her appointment made another first. What was it? What do you mean non-athletic? You said sports. Give you the first Daytona 500 NASCAR race was not decided until 61 hours after its finish. True or false? I gave you 2 sports questions. You don't know the answer to that? Well, let me enlighten you. Let's see. Kim Neg is also the first MLB general manager of East Asian descent. Okay? What about true or false on the Daytona 500 NASCAR? True or false? It's close enough right now. It's counting as sports right now. Yes, it is.
She works hard for money. Hard for money.
Can maybe some of the people on the panel will look up a sports question for you while I'm looking here for some that you say I skipped that I didn't. I just gave you those, so that just shows you that I didn't skip them. We went through this one. What location
Okay.
hosted the first Olympic Games? We talked about scuba diving. Here we go.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna find a question for you, okay? And they said basketball, NBA. That's what they like, okay?
Preferably.
Preferably, right. All right, so, all right, how about this?
We talked
Okay.
about bungee jumping, which could be considered a recreational sport.
Bear with me while I pull up these questions, okay?
I have one.
Well, can I do one?
But you can
Who
both
is-
do. Everybody can do one if they want.
Okay, can I do the first
What
one?
is Jason Kidd's position on the Nets basketball team?
Okay, again, what was Jason Kidd's position on the Mets?
On the Nets basketball team.
Mhm. If he gets it.
Did you get it?
No, I don't know if they asked him.
Are you there, rambling recruiter?
Oh, are they even there?
Does Ramsey know the answer to that one?
Linda's iPhoneo is here.
Linda is home.
Linda's iPhoneo.
Is home again. All right. Hi, Linda.
Linda.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
Is Rambling Recruiter answered?
Oh, they said coach and a point guard coach.
Point guard, right?
Put me in, coach.
Correct.
Oh,
All right. Can I do one? Let me do one. I'm learning too. Ready? All right. With this one was already. How about this? Who is the all-time leader in triple doubles in the NBA?
Put me in,
Again,
coach.
who is Rambling Recruiter, the all-time leader in triple doubles in the NBA?
Oh, I know.
No, you can't say this is
I
just.
can't, I know it's a sports question.
If Rambling Recruiter doesn't know it, okay,
If Rambling doesn't know it, I get to answer it.
Rambling
correct.
Okay.
Recruiter.
You should change your name back. Confusing.
Yeah. It's confusing to
Rambling.
people. We hate people that change their names. Please don't do that.
Yeah.
I like L.R. Bell. Who put that?
Oh, that's made that up.
Oh, I love that.
It's beautiful.
Thanks, Aaron.
It fits you well.
Oh,
It all rhymes.
yeah.
They- I'm not looking at the chat right now.
Carolyn is.
Oh, okay.
Big super chats. Thank yous. Thank them. Thank you.
What is
Can I
this?
answer that?
What is that?
Wow.
Rambling.
Wait, what is triple doubles? Just
I can't even see the chat.
Let me look.
Need to see.
Is it 3
There we
pointers?
go.
Chat is great.
Well, they would know. Let's see what they say. Hold on, I'll look.
Jeanette, she found weak questions. I'll find you a question. Did you
Hold
guys?
on.
Wait, we gotta find out the answer to that.
No, are you serious, True Crime Girl? Or are you kidding? I hope you're
What did
kidding.
they say? What did they
She said,
say?
did you hear about the mass shooting that just happened? I don't know. Sometimes people
No.
do
There's
that.
been a couple of them the last
all
couple
right.
weeks.
What's
that
the
they haven't.
answer, Al?
I'll
What's
check
the
on
answer?
that.
I was gonna say, is triple doubles 3 pointers?
There was another one in Walmart the other
I
day.
was gonna say Jason
Oh,
Kidd.
wait a second. Well, okay, let's see. It says police were responding to reports of multiple people shot in Monterey Park.
Oh,
Oh
no.
no.
Where's that?
Cali.
Let's see.
California.
California?
Yeah, Monterey.
No, Monterey.
But wait, I don't, hold on
Monterey
one
Park?
second. I
Oh,
don't know though,
no.
because it says 14 minutes ago, but then the LA Times.
They might be trying to take it down.
Uh-oh, really?
Well, they've been silencing some of the shootings recently. There was one in Walmart that didn't make the news.
Wow.
Well, it did. It was just like 10 hours later.
Well, that was in that was near Kevin's. I think
Yeah.
around Kevin's.
Yeah, it was
Well, not near him, but he knew about it.
close.
14 people were killed, you said?
No, we didn't say any numbers on here.
I'm looking.
I
I'm
don't-
trying to see. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see. I'm getting only one thing that's
She's
coming up. Only
researching
one thing, and it's
patiently
coming
there.
up. The LA Times, but nothing else other than the LA Times. And it says people respond to reports of multiple people shot in Monterey Park. Is that what you're talking about, True Crime Girl?
Terrible.
Yeah, it is.
But that I can only see anything that's reported is from the LA Times, and I'm not subscribed to them, so
Let's see.
it's not.
I would just go to
letting me-
lapd.com. I mean, if it is in their Los Angeles district, it'll be on their website. Urgent alert. Avoid the area.
Let's see. I'm on their Facebook page, Los Angeles.
They actually do them locally on the website more than people would think they do sometimes.
Where did you read about it, True
I've
Crime
got
Girl?
it, I've got it.
You got it?
The Los Angeles Times and I have Pasadena Star News.
What does it say?
Pasadena Star News, mommy.
Can you read it to
Shooting
me?
in Monterey, investigated. There was a Lunar New Year event in Monterey Park, and there was a shooting at it. I got that much. And what else do I have? Oh, I have to subscribe.
A Lunar New Year event?
I have another one. I have a new one. Another one. The Los Angeles Times. Police were responding to reports of a shooting that left multiple casualties in Monterey Park on Saturday night, according to law enforcement. Few details were available, including the number of people hit. The shooting took place sometime after 10 p.m. around the location of a Chinese Lunar New Year celebration that had taken place earlier that evening. Tens of thousands had gathered Saturday afternoon for a 2-day-long Monterey Park Lunar New Year festival, which is considered one of the largest in the region. Earlier in the day, crowds were for Chinese food and jewelry.
So it's happened a little over
It's
2
the
hours
Year
ago.
of the Rabbit, and it
it's the Year of the
happened
Rabbit.
around 10:30 p.m., but that's Pacific time, remember?
Right,
A Lunar
Cali.
New Year celebration of the Year of the Rabbit. So it's about 2 hours ago.
So
Near
what
the
number does
intersection
it?
of Garvey and Garfield Avenues, patients treated after a shooting Saturday night in Monterey Park, as that's the picture you're seeing on your screen. And so
What were the
far,
numbers again?
well, let's see, the numbers are
Mm-mm.
a shooting with
Not that I
potential
want 'em, but-
potential multiple victims under
Oh, no.
investigation. Let's see. Freelance news organization RMG News reported it happened at 10:30 p.m. apparently during a Lunar New Year celebration of the Year of the Rabbit. A broadcast reports that thousands of people have been attending the event. Later, police and emergency medical personnel were on scene as Monterey Park police investigated. Witnesses remained gathered at the scene late Saturday. It wasn't immediately known how many people may have been struck by gunfire.
Hope at another
Hopefully no
whatchamacallit,
fatalities.
casino event.
Like the Vegas thing.
Right, that's what I'm talking about. Hopefully not, because that was, wow.
But we never found out the motive for that, did we?
Here's another one. More than a dozen people are believed to have been shot during festivities for Chinese New Year in Monterey Park, just east of Los Angeles.
Dozen?
That's what they're saying now, yeah.
Oh, God.
We left Vegas about 2 hours before that. shooting.
Really?
Yeah.
More than a dozen people. I remember exactly where I was sitting. I was sitting in some
True crime
anti-gun control.
girl.
Just say them.
What
She
she said.
says, currently multiple, I can't talk, hold on. Oh my God, currently multiple authorities are responding to a mass shooting in Monterey Park
Yeah.
with reports
I have it
of
here, yeah.
16 people, 16 people.
Yeah, more than a
Oh my
dozen, it
God.
says. The incident happened just after 10:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. According to initial reports, at least 16 people, have been shot, including multiple victims who succumbed, to their injuries. Police have yet to confirm the exact number of dead and injured. Details about the circumstances of the shooting were not yet known, but the shooting happened at or close to a festival for Chinese New Year, and the area is home to multiple Asian businesses. 2 witnesses said they heard the gunfire, but initially assumed it was fireworks to mark the
No,
Lunar
it's
New
a hate
Year.
crime.
When officers
Why
arrived
is
at the
it-
scene, many of the victims were found inside one of the businesses.
That means it's a hate crime,
Why is
technically.
it-
It's- Because it's an Asian event. It's not like a public local event. It's like a Asian, I mean, not local, you know what I mean? It's only like it's a, you know what I mean? It's representing a holiday specific to Asian people. So, like, everybody's welcome, but they're the ones that are hosting it.
And they would have thought it was fireworks too, firecrackers.
Absolutely.
It's so
See, let me see
sad.
what's on Twitter, because Twitter usually is ahead with the news. Let's see.
I have a local news.
Monterey Park. Thank you for telling us, True Crime Girl. What a
man?
tragedy. Hope.
There are actually a few channels you streaming on
I've got
YouTube.
at least 10 dead. At least 10
Alright.
dead.
Let's see.
16 are wounded. 16 are wounded. Oh my gosh, 16 people were wounded. with 2 in critical condition and at least 10 dead. Oh, okay. I thought it meant 16 people are wounded plus 10. Oh.
Yeah, they say mass shooting at a Lunar New Year. The city I grew up in, where my family lives. Let's see. To all of you wondering why there is yet no TV news coverage regarding Monterey Park, it's because no curated news source.
Oh, they're looking for a
Requires
suspect
sourcing
on
and
a few different
fact-checking.
screens.
Complicated here by the Monterey Park has its own PD and fire department. It's neither LA Sheriff nor LAPD. Let's see. There was a mass shooting in my community on Lunar New Year. I was there earlier with my mom. This cannot be real. Currently, multiple authorities are responding to a mass shooting with reports of 16 people who have been shot with unconfirmed reports, 10 fatalities. This is still developing.
No.
Wow.
Prayers for all the victims.
Devastating.
Yes.
For everybody.
It's one thing after another. What the hell is going on?
These mass shootings are crazy.
What is going on? I don't even know what to say.
Police advised that they found more victims in the business. Police advised that the number of people injured is 17. First responders advised that they found another critical injury. First responders advised that 10 people are deceased. Police advised that 16 people are injured.
A lot of people.
Wow.
That's huge.
Someone said today is supposed to be a day of togetherness and celebration, but someone decided to take that away from families attending the Lunar New Year event. Honestly, my heart breaks for them. We're starting the new year with a hate crime. Hearing from Monterey PD that the suspect is not currently in custody, and that was 57 minutes ago.
Man.
17 shot, 10 killed. That's what they're saying.
Gee. A lot of people.
Yeah, I mean,
That's 27 victims.
Wait a minute. Did they say he was or was not in custody?
was not.
Nah.
There's a few different live streams in various places where police are looking in different cars and stuff around town right now.
Ruff, yeah, he's not in custody. Ruff, he's still out there. We don't know.
Do they have a description?
Not yet that I see. It says, let's see.
Lock your doors if you're there in the area.
I know.
Don't go outside. Don't let anybody in.
Nope.
How long ago did this happen?
10:30 Pacific Standard Time, 10:35 Pacific Standard Time.
Oh my gosh.
We pray they're stupid as Bryan, leave a breadcrumb to that front door.
2 hours ago.
Let's see here.
Oh, Lord.
Someone said if you're in Monterey Park, California right now, please stay inside. There was a mass shooting at the Lunar New Year Festival, and the shooter is still at large. That was 11 minutes ago. Please stay safe, everyone. Listening to the scanner right now. This is horrendous. Someone said, looks like the suspect is still on the run. The situation has not been resolved.
Hi.
Can you just stay on a little bit longer, Carolyn?
What? Yeah.
I'm about to go, but like, can we just stay on a little longer? Just of this?
Sure.
Well-
I hope they find this guy.
Ashley said her daughter is in Monterey visiting a friend.
Who said that? Ashley Vestal?
Yes.
Call your
Well, call her
daughter.
up right now.
Now,
Tell her to
right
stay
now.
inside. Wherever she is, stay inside.
Lock your doors, don't go outside, don't answer the door. Don't, just stay right now.
That's scary.
She's calling right now.
Were they
she
going
said.
to the Lunar Festival, Ashley? I hope not.
She's calling her right now.
I can't imagine.
We just take a minute to pray for Ashley, that
Yeah.
daughter's okay.
Yeah, the suspect has not been apprehended. They are still actively looking for the shooter. And you might want to update, I don't know, would you normally update your title, Mommy? Just to let people know.
Okay. Yeah, let us know if she's okay, Ashley. Hopefully they're okay.
Time's it in California right now, 1.
Yes, actually it is.
Yeah, it's about 1. It's 12.
4 minutes till.
12:56.
I'm over here answering for you, El. We're all over speaking. She's the only one there, right?
Right? Flip, shaky, but she got it.
Not good.
Let me see.
Not good.
Let's see what's going on.
Read what? Wait, what am I reading? Hold on.
Let's see.
Shootings in this
The
corporate-
scene here in Monterey Park, awaiting the. Oh, they're going to have a press conference.
What?
They say they're awaiting a press conference. This is
So
what
we're gonna
it,
have a
They've got to get people to stay inside.
yeah.
It's still fairly early for Saturday night, you know?
Yeah.
It said
Yeah,
that
because you don't ever know. Somebody could crash their car they're in, and they could be in your neighborhood randomly.
and that she knows about it, and she's at her friend's apartment
oh,
with several kids. Her friend is at the fire academy there, so her daughter's fine.
oh, good.
With friends.
Praise God.
Okay. At least, let's see.
It's one of my worst fears being in a mass shooting.
It looks like everybody's gone. I mean, they got everybody out of there. It's empty now, so, let's see. Official, okay, here's the official city of Monterey Park. Let me see. Let's see what they're saying. Okay.
And it might not hurt to share any official links
I'm trying to
in
see.
case there's any viewers that live in California that come in. They'll have an official link.
Let's see here.
Jobs are
Let's
not
see.
high. But everybody's gonna come in at this time.
Okay. Mass shooting, alright, Currently, authorities are responding to the mass shooting with reports 16 people have been shot, unconfirmed, 10 fatalities. That was the hour ago. Let's see what they're doing here now. 56 minutes ago. 6 hours. that's
Don't be
good.
wrong about the number of people who
I
killed.
don't know. They seem to.
Well, usually when they split the numbers like that, this many shot, this many deceased, that's separate numbers. 27 is a big number, actually.
It
Because if you think that's just
One
early
is a
on
lot-
guesstimates.
One is a big number.
This one, Traffic
Yeah.
News Los Angeles says mass shooting leaves 10 plus dead at the Lunar New Year festival. Okay, there's a mass shooting. There's not a lot of real news on it, though. You know what I'm saying? Like the real
Don't know.
news reporting it. The,
I
the
have
big stations are not really reporting it.
I have I-24 News.
On
Why are
Twitter.
they reporting it? Why?
I don't know. It's
Time of day, and a lot of the news stations aren't even on the air at this time.
Yeah.
So this is just unfolding right now. It's happening.
I mean, like they're like smaller news
The
things.
Citizen.
Yeah, like Citizens and
That's what I was trying to tell y'all, that it's weird. They've been doing that the last 2 weeks.
like
with all
something
the
like
mass
you know,
shootings.
one click news and stuff. It's not like I don't see any major BNO developing. At least 16 people shot. Okay, let's see what this says.
I have BNO right now too.
This one says more than a dozen people have been shot in Monterey Park, just east of Los Angeles, while festivities were taking place for the Chinese New Year. Officials and witnesses say multiple people have died. The incident happened just after 10:30 p.m. on Saturday, when officers were called for reports of an active shooter at or near 122 West Garvey Avenue, where multiple businesses are located. According to the initial reports, at least 16 people have been shot, including multiple victims who succumbed to their injuries. Police have yet to confirm the exact number of dead and injured. Details about the circumstances of the shooting are not yet known, but the shooting happened at or close to a festival for Chinese New Year, and the area is home to multiple Asian businesses. Two witnesses said they heard gunfire, but initially assumed it was fireworks. When officers arrived on the scene, many of the victims were found inside one of the businesses. It sounds like they went into a business.
Yeah.
Big.
Which is actually even worse because it's more focused.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into details because I'm just can't do it. But
No.
Let's see.
There's nowhere to run.
According to
Nowhere.
police scanners, reports of 10 people have been fatally shot and 9 others have been injured. Now 19, they're saying, in the mass shooting that took place in Monterey Park. The suspect is still on the loose, according to PD on the scene. Let's see. Okay, so BNO News, I'm talking about on the TV. Instead, they're talking about a basketball and a football game. NBC4 website has a helicopter, but it's too calm outside the
L
location.
had a number for you. L, what's the number of that station you're watching?
I-24.
I-24, mommy.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something here in the patch that just came out 7 minutes
I'm
ago.
wondering the exact same thing. Networks, they briefly mentioned it on Telemundo. You said something came out in the patch? But Twitter's going to be where you're going to find the up to
Twitter has something also.
Yeah, Twitter is going to be where you're going to find the most up-to-date news because they'll put it out in a minute. By the time they post it on a website or a newspaper, forget it. It's not going to be. Let's see.
Let's see. Something told me to get up.
The patch says
Let's see.
video on
Insane
social media.
How citizens apps, listen to this, see, insane how citizen apps and amateur journalists have been reporting on a mass shooting, casualty shooting at a Lunar New Year festival for at least 50 minutes, and not a single news outlet is covering it live. Large part because the cops have failed to locate the shooter. Insane. Reports. Oh, gosh.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They should be totally covering it so people are aware of this.
Someone said, breaking, I am in Monterey Park where there are reports of at least 10 people shot at Lunar New Year. Very little info, and I'm still headed to the primary scene. It's weird. To all of you wondering why there is no TV coverage regarding Monterey Park. It's because real curated news requires sourcing and fact-checking, complicated here by the fact that the Monterey Park has its own PD and fire department. It's neither LA Sheriff nor LAPD, nor...
It's not that, it's the government. It's been happening the last couple of weeks. I'm surprised people ain't been noticing it and talking about it between ourselves, because it's been happening.
Let's see. A man opened fire in Monterey Park at the moment when they celebrated the Chinese New Year. At first, the locals mistook the shots for fireworks.
Oh my God.
The strip of Monterey Park where the shooting happened is the busiest part of town, where the annual Lunar New Year festival also happens. Let's see. Breaking mass shooting in Monterey Park. The address appears to indicate an Asian food market was targeted. Asian food market. Tonight is the Chinese New Year. Not okay, so they went into an Asian food market, it looks like.
That's weird. It must be targeted.
That's what they just said. Yeah. Somebody said, I felt safe in San Gabriel, Alhambra, and Monterey Park. Tonight is a reality check that you aren't safe anywhere. Monterey Park has been ranked one of the safest cities in California for years now. Tonight just proves the mass shootings can happen anywhere and at any moment.
If anyone is joining us, 128 viewers, if you're joining us from California, just give us a shout in the chat, please.
Let's see.
4 in the morning here.
Devastating. Shooting near Los Angeles. Okay. A man opened fire in Monterey Park at the moment when they celebrated the Chinese New Year. Oh, here's one. Let's see. Oh, they said KCAL News was doing a segment at the Lunar New Year event at Monterey before the mass shooting. Now KCAL has to report again at the same place in a whole different mood. Let me see, KCAL.
You know, it's a chaotic scene. I'm sure they blocked the roads.
Yeah.
Had to get everybody out.
They've been dealing with the crime issue there recently.
Yeah. The Asian community.
Monterey is really nice.
Oh, yeah.
Latest. Okay, so this 4 minutes ago it says multiple casualties reported in shooting in Monterey Park, California. Police were attending a shooting in Monterey Park, California with multiple casualties.
Does the Monterey PD have a...
No. Nope. Let's see. Now here the last. I have it on latest. So multiple LA Times now. Police respond to reports of multiple people. Police. LAPD and Monterey Park Police Department are not even in the same jurisdiction. So I was like, okay. No local news.
Yeah, but different areas assist each other all the time. So when stuff like that happens, jurisdiction just kind of goes. They need all the help they can get. And they got this Well, the
Okay,
suspect's still in the loose too. That's huge. Huge.
tens of thousands of people were there.
Yeah. It's a big holiday in New York too.
Okay, as a suspect in the Wright Park mash, he's a vocal member of the
John 27, who
police
declines
radio
his last
chatter
name.
has named Sam Hyde as a suspect in the Monterey Park mass shooting. He is a vocal member of the alt-right group White Rights. I don't know if this is the suspect or not, but that's what they're
Boy.
saying here on this.
He's a member of what?
An alt-right
Right.
group, white supremacist. Like,
Oh God.
Oh, God.
Of course.
Gotta be kidding me.
Doesn't surprise me in the least.
someone
People
said,
are
okay,
sick.
someone said, I caught up with two people, Amber and Gabriel, who were at the nearby Lunar Festival and heard shots. I asked them for their words. Gabriel grew up here, yeah. I don't know. They're saying, I don't know if that's the guy or something.
That's what I said from when.
There, more than one person is saying police radio chatter has named Sam Hyde. They heard this on a police radio. They're saying Sam Hyde as a suspect. He's
Son
a
of who?
vocal member of the alt-right group White Rights.
Unbelievable.
What's wrong with these people?
That's true. I nailed it.
Did you look him up, video?
I did not, but when Mommy was reading everything earlier at the very beginning, that's the first thing that came to my mind is targeted and hatred because it's like it's mainly Asian people that are all there. There's a lot of everybody there, but it's mainly Asians. So as soon as Mommy was
neighborhood.
right, and as soon as Mommy was reading out all those details, it's
But did
too
you
many.
look up Sam Hyde? Do we know anything about him?
No, I've actually never heard that name.
Look him up. Look,
Damn right.
yeah, Lunar New Year, there were a lot of people out celebrating tonight.
People are dangerous, very dangerous.
A bunch of Sam. There's a bunch of
There's so
Sam
much
Hyde.
hate against Asian Americans. It's
Other theaters are coming.
Hate, period. Everyone hates everyone.
People went there for good food, good atmosphere, a party.
Look what you got.
Celebrating the year of the rabbit bouncing back.
Somebody who declined to give his last name lives near the shooting. He got home at 10 p.m., heard 4 to 5 gunshots, then he heard police cruisers smashing down the street. He went downstairs around 11:20 to see if the shooting occurred. The Lunar New Year Festival. What the heck that's about?
Can he be connected to Joe Rogan in any way?
I don't know. I don't even know who he is.
Oh,
Joe Rogan.
maybe, but no.
Yeah, it's not something.
No. White supremacists are kind of on their own.
Right.
And that's the coffee machine, just in case anybody hears certain sounds.
Mine do not bar you.
I just need another cup. One more cup of that French roast.
I was sleeping and my brain said, wake up.
Right back to us.
Yeah.
We are happy you're back.
Oh, thank you.
You're a superstar.
Came into a nightmare.
And you got special boots that
It
we
is
need around.
true, more facilitation, yeah, it's true that there's been a shooting there, it's true. That's true. Well, I don't know who the suspect is yet. Seen few people say it came in on police radio, but I don't know.
Look him up.
There it is, Sharon's got it right there. Look at Sharon's.
That's him? I don't know.
We don't know. That's what they're saying, but that's only what a few people have said. I don't know if that's confirmed or anything.
I googled it, I didn't get anything. This week.
So now I see you, Sharon. I'm on my phone. Yeah, let me see. That's him?
But we don't know that though.
I don't know that.
Yeah, that's why we got
We
it.
don't know that. We got to be careful. We don't know
With
that.
the pictures
All right,
and the
put that away,
names.
put that
Yeah.
away.
It's alleged. We don't know anything. It's only alleged on Twitter. We don't know anything about any suspect name. Just what was put
People
out
could
there.
just be calling in.
Yeah, they could be saying it. We don't know who it is. We don't know who that is.
Yeah, to get sued.
Yeah, we're not anybody. They're not alleging anybody. We don't know anybody that's done it. I'm just reading a tweet.
Yeah.
Nothing's confirmed. Let's see.
Not if you put blueberries in them, Ashley. Irrelevant from the shooting topic. Yes.
Ashley, does your daughter have any information other than what?
Likely not, but probably the student part. I'll swear I'm safe.
Everybody breathe.
Reuters. I have something from Reuters.
What does it
Reuters
say?
is reporting it.
What's it say?
Police attend shooting in Los Angeles area, multiple casualties in LA. Police were attending to a shooting in Monterey Park, California, with multiple casualties on Saturday night. The Los Angeles Times reported citing a law enforcement source. The shooting took place after 10 p.m. around the location of a Chinese New Year's celebration held in Monterey Park. Tens of thousands of people attended. Monterey is a city in Los Angeles, around 7 miles from downtown Los Angeles.
Yeah.
That's it. So,
Oh, thanks for reading that, Al. You know, just trying to get what little information we have, confirmed information out there right now. Yeah, Reuters says, yeah, it is. It is.
that's Pasadena Times. What's this?
I think they're saying that that's fake about that guy or something. I don't know what. I don't know what it is.
I wonder why the people picked him out. He's some kind of leader or
I don't
something.
know. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea.
Who wants the News World Report?
Wait, now they're saying LAPD is following a shooting suspect, NB, Vermont, unrelated to Monterey. So there's another shooting? It says perimeter going up in the area of Vermont 43rd. No, it must be somewhere in California because it's downtown LA.
Full moon or something?
It's another one. It says 2 Hispanic males chasing a man and shooting at him. There's a couple of things still waiting on a press conference. Press conference happening shortly. 20 vehicles blocking the 6th Street Bridge. LAPD coming in from both sides. This is a downtown LA scanner. Twitter. Scanner traffic from shooting.
Members going inside.
I don't know. Officer going to car with weapons drawn in parking lot, searching the cars. Reminder that the suspect is still on the loose.
With a powerful weapon.
Yeah,
27 shots is a lot.
any weapon is a powerful one.
And now reports of a shooting with a victim down, Avalon and Vernon. KTLA says they're trying to confirm and gather facts.
Right there. Back.
Jerusalem Post is now reporting it. That's reliable.
Says, wonder why Monterey Park PD has not mentioned one thing on Twitter about the shooting. I don't think that guy's name is correct. I think that's somebody trying to make you think that's who it is.
Making it to be
So that
racial.
that guy, yeah. Well,
I see some stuff on Twitter with some video and this thing called raw alerts on Twitter.
right.
It says you can watch the videos on Twitter.
Yeah.
According to police scanners, reports of 10 people have been fatally shot, 9 others injured. But anyway, I'm just seeing this on Twitter. It's called,
Right,
yeah,
I'm on
raw,
Twitter. I am on Twitter.
raw alert.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't have Twitter.
I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter.
I don't have Twitter either.
I'm putting the pictures up from Twitter. That's why I know.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. Tens of thousands of people had attended the festival earlier in the day. Shooting took place after 10 o'clock. I don't know that. I know they're not, it's taking forever for them to get their real news on it. Okay, now someone said 4 minutes ago, police radio chatter reporting suspect has been detained.
Oh, good.
But I don't know. That's just somebody reporting this here. So.
Well, they're having a news conference, you said, Carolyn?
They say there's supposed to be a news conference. Let me see. Someone said I have scanner listings. Signify which is defined as murder. Let's see. Police respond. Here's.
Let's see something.
Yeah, we can't play anything, Linda. On when we're on. Linda, I can't play anything on here. Okay. Hearing about Monterey Park.
I can't find
Yeah, well,
somebody scanning it.
yeah, well, I can't play because I don't know where it's coming from and whose it is. I can't.
Yep.
Yeah, please don't do that. Shooting in California, at least 6 dead. What?
Said that way everybody looks stupid with them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoever believes it.
It is true.
It is, okay, good.
It is true, but it's just that I still don't play anybody's stuff.
It's true, fortunately.
This is still unfolding. The suspect has not been caught.
Oh, no,
This is still
where did you see
happening.
that? Because 4 minutes ago they said the suspect was in custody.
Oh, they did?
Detained.
Okay,
They
4
just-
minutes.
They just,
4 minutes ago.
True?
someone
Okay.
said it 4 minutes ago. I said there is report 4 minutes ago. Let's see. I'm gonna see now if it's saying.
I have a little thing.
Uh-huh.
Someone who owns the Clam House Seafood Barbecue Restaurant across the street from where the shootings happened said 3 people rushed into his restaurant and told Joel to lock the door. They told him it was a man with a machine gun. The people also told Joel that the shooter had multiple rounds of ammunition on him. How would they know that? That once a round of ammunition ran out, the shooter went on to pick up the next round.
They can
Joseph
see it.
believes
Maybe
this-
it's on a vest.
It says shows believes to be the dance club in the area. This is the New York Times.
Yeah, it means he could have been wearing like a vest and he just had the clips attached to the vest.
That seems to be the case. It would give him easy access to those other rounds once that ran out, so. What the heck is wrong with this world?
Crazy. Oh, people.
Sky News has it now. Multiple casualties after shooting. Let's see.
Mm.
They don't have anything. They're not getting anything there. Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have any
Car-
open for Rocky?
Why? What's wrong with Rocky?
Do we have any open for Rocky?
Why, he doesn't have any more Henrys? He
Yeah,
doesn't.
he's got a lot of stuff. It's like he in the street. And he's still in on too. So we get a
Get it? Thanks.
Evil.
Congratulations again, Kevin, on this week's.
Here. eat without, not without food, is he?
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna maybe, I just like a couple of cool things. Let me get oils in there too. You might not like it, but I know just dump a couple of those in the freezer and I'll go to bed. I'm not gonna, I'll give you this stuff tonight. That's good. That's plenty. See?
Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna do the swirl. Viewed 24 minutes ago, LA Times. They're just starting to cover it.
What happened?
Mass shooting,
Where at?
the Lunar New Year Festival.
Where? What?
Monterey Park,
Oh
California.
my goodness. How many details?
10 people killed already, 19 people shot. They don't,
Said 10 people killed what? Shot
10
or
people
19
killed. They said 19 people hit when I saw the, multiple casualties. Let's see here. Multiple dead. Number of casualties has now been released.
Sky News is reporting it.
Yeah, but they don't know anything because
I need
I just
chocolate
checked them.
now. More.
They're overseas, Sky News.
Yeah, there's not that many places reporting.
Well, I mean, they're just, seems like they're just starting to report on it now.
Hey, Jeanette is saying the news is going too far with showing people on the ground. I don't see anyone on the ground. Do you, Carolyn?
No, we haven't shown anybody on that. What is she talking about?
I don't know. Jeanette, you're mistaken. No one is on the ground in any of these pictures at all.
Are you talking about the picture of you again? That wasn't even, that looked like somebody that was just laying there. That didn't even, because the people were right there. That wasn't even where they were shooting.
No, that's somewhere else. That was a different area of town. There's no pictures of.
You didn't see any blood or anything, did you, Jeanette? That wasn't, if that was around where it was, it would have been a bloodbath.
That's a lot of victims, a lot.
Yes, it is.
They didn't do anything, Jeanette.
They're saying it happened at a dance place.
That was a dance studio, yeah, but that wasn't, what she saw is not it. There's a waitress going to a table or something.
There's video? Where's the video?
No.
No, it's okay.
No video, please. See, this is how, like, one person says something and then everything just goes haywire.
Yeah.
This
is how
Quick media. Quick media.
I understand. I mean, this is just shock. But we know better. We're not going to put pictures up like that
Of
ever.
course, I would never do that, so.
We've never done anything like that, and Carolyn would never do anything like that, ever.
Okay, I'm confused. It says at least 10 dead, 16 injured. Is that 10 dead plus the 16 injured?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's what we said earlier, 26.
What is, I mean, it's gonna be the biggest one ever.
No.
Hmm?
I think
Vegas.
Vegas probably was big.
Vegas was huge.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The shooting, well, see, there's conflicting reports. One report said the shooting took place in an Asian food market. Somebody said over here, somebody who owns the Clam House Seafood Bar, that they think it took place at a dance club in the area.
Right.
But the other one said it took place in an Asian food market. So.
It could be both, though, if you think about it. It could be a food market, but they were in, the shooting actually occurred inside of a dance hall type club environment. But if you walk outside the dance hall, it's like food vendors and stuff, Asian market.
Mm-hmm.
So it could be both technically, if you think about it.
Right.
Like you might even have to walk into the Asian market area and then enter into the building.
Right.
A guy in Vegas killed like 413 people. Wow. Insane.
I don't see the press conference yet. If anybody's just coming in, there was a mass shooting in Monterey, California. The Lunar New Year happened around 10:35 Pacific Standard Time. Very sketchy coverage of it, and hardly anything by the major news outlets. They're just starting. They're saying that reports of 10 fatalities, 19 people shot. It could be much more. I don't know. It's very sketchy
they're
stuff.
not
See your
wording
previous
that
comment.
right.
It was a dance
not
club,
wording.
part of a restaurant,
one
and
story,
involved a
And
machine
another
gun.
one said 16, so she's
Gotcha.
gotten two numbers.
Mm. Some reports say the suspect has been detained. Some say no. I don't know. It's
Well, some don't know if he's detained, and some say he is.
yeah. I mean, it's very sketchy coverage.
Yeah, keep doing your research as well, El. See if you can find anything as well.
I am. There's not that much. There's not that.
Because you know it's more likely to pop up in your searches faster than hers because of where you know.
Right.
I'm trying not to keep saying that, so I'm trying to watch myself. But I mean, you know, you're not being too specific, so that helps. And you found that one local channel quick. 24 or whatever you said it was. Sorry. Do you, I don't know if you, no, not Snapchat.
Monterey Park, let's see. Not really putting stuff out here.
Too early for any real facts.
It's not that it's too early, it's that the major news is not on the scene. It's just, it's crazy because it happened, what, like 3 hours ago?
And in California.
And I still haven't got a really major news source on live on there with a Twitter or something.
Known for their camera.
It's kind of
Reuters is.
It's kind of, well, not real. Where
would you
where on
agree,
Twitter?
Elle,
I don't
that-
see them. Are you finding them on Twitter?
No. I Google.
No,
events,
no,
and that's what
yeah, no, I'm
Reuters.
on. Okay, I'm on Reuters
BBC?
on Twitter,
BBC.
but they hold on a minute. They're not even on their site. They don't even have anything on Reuters' site about it at all. On Twitter.
It says, oh, I'm not on Twitter. It's just on the web.
Mhm.
There's an article by Reuters about it.
The latest. Let's see. So happy it ended up going. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see.
Weird.
Mass shooting leaves multiple casualties. Definitely a hate crime. Blah, blah. Okay, somebody says trolls spreading misinformation on Monterey Park mass shooting. 2 different narratives from the same account. Okay, yeah. Forget that name that they gave out. That's not at all connected. That's a troll. Fake news. Multiple casualties. The very poor written article saying
Well, despite that name being fake news, it still sounds targeted to me.
Yahoo.
That's just me speaking. It does sound targeted to me.
Yahoo is carrying it too.
Okay, let's see. Gunman opened fire. Okay, it's not even.
Yeah, the most I can get is that it took place at a dance hall, or like a disco kind of thing, for the celebration.
I just can't believe they don't have anybody really on the scene, a real news source. It's a little scary.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
been
because
been
I was
hours.
reading, I was
Oh, I
actually
think
reading
they got
comments.
that part blocked
I was
out.
reading comments on the Walmart one the other day, and people were like, we were so distraught because we were trying to reach our family members, and none of the news media was giving updates, and we lived in a different state. And then I started reading more into it, and I learned about the Walmart shooting that just happened recently. Because I wasn't even aware of it. I caught it in comments. It was something, I think it was something to do on
It
YouTube.
doesn't make any sense that there's not.
I'm not saying that anyone's suppressing anything. It has seemed like that for the last couple of weeks. Like some stories are being super suppressed, and then you hear about them 9 days later.
I am so upset.
Who's that?
There is like a news channel, but I can't say what it is, and so,
Who's talking?
that's covering it, covering this live.
Yeah.
with-
The thing is, if it's a branded official news channel, you can say it if it's like a real.
Yeah.
Um,
Now,
I
if
just
you mean a content creator, that's different. Like, you know,
Right. You get it.
No, but this, okay,
Okay.
mhm.
What is wrong with people?
they're evil.
What is wrong with people?
They're
I
evil,
don't know,
Sharon.
baby. I don't know, Sharon. I don't know. A lot of hate. The world's in turmoil.
Why? No, not the whole world.
She says it was a restaurant separate from the
Here.
festival, Ashley?
Yes, the world is in turmoil.
Pretty soon they're gonna issue you what? An automatic weapon when you're born? It's crazy. This is crazy.
Hmm.
It's crazy. Hate? Why hate? Why? If you don't like people, stay away from people. I don't understand. I don't.
People, no, you can't understand it because
We're not normal.
it's not normal. That's totally abnormal.
Right.
There's no way. Some people believe that it's ridiculous. They think they can. I don't know. I will say that, regardless of this, the targeted attacks against Asian Americans is out of control. And it is out of control. Like in the city, in New York City, they'll just take somebody on the subway and just start punching a woman, whether she's 82 years old and Asian. They just start punching her, pummeling her on the bus, and just beating the hell out of them just because they're Asian. It's ridiculous.
It is.
So,
And they say that it stems from, they think that they brought, COVID here, or whatever the hell it is that they think it is, but they don't find any reason to hate any kind of group.
Yeah. They're literally terrorists, they're terrorists.
Of course, this is terrorists, yeah.
It's like you can't go anywhere anymore without being afraid of getting shot.
No.
The mall, a grocery store, a celebration.
Church, they shoot you.
Yeah,
At
church.
the movie theater, they shoot, doesn't matter where you go, grocery store. It's exactly what they want you to be afraid.
They want you to have fear in your heart instead of love and compassion.
They succeeded, I'm afraid, okay? The only place I feel safe is at the airport. And they can still shoot you at the damn airport, but they can't after you're past security.
It's very multicultural in America, Gwen. Very.
Everybody came from somewhere, everybody.
Like we are the melting pot of the world, literally. America is the melting pot of the world.
And we're the biggest killers in the world. It's unbelievable.
Wikipedia already has it.
We literally have more cultures living here in this country than any other place on earth. So, I mean, I would have to say we're probably the most multicultural here. Just for that alone. There's so many different authenticities and cultures and religions and just so much. We literally try to support anybody that is loving and compassionate, not discriminative, and tries to control a different person or races or genders life by telling them what they should or should not do and wear and say, which one's religion, and even while making sure that we want people to know that having an open mind and respecting others is just as important as having yours respected. And these type of crimes are hate-filled because there's no love and compassion behind something like this.
Terrorists, they're literally domestic, homegrown terrorists.
And that was somebody hit the nail on the head. That's what they want. They want to drive fear in your heart and scare you.
They've succeeded.
When the country really just needs more love and compassion.
I think there are way less people that are prejudiced, but I think the people that are,
You think that in this day and age, that they would have been at least enlightened in some way? I mean, come on. Come on. What do they do when they're little kids? Do they check the ethnicity or whatever of every come in contact with? Well, I can't play with you. You're not, the right, you're Irish or, Italian or Asian or Jewish or, Jesus God in heaven, what is wrong with us all?
Not all of us.
I know.
Not all. Very few.
Not all. But seems to be growing number. I mean, mass shootings were rare, okay? And then along came Columbine. And I swear, since Columbine, every couple days.
it's crazy. And it's everywhere.
Yeah.
Any venue that you go to. You can't even go to a celebration and celebrate and have fun. Not worrying about it.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do, check everyone for a gun out of 10,000 people?
Yeah.
I mean, how do you do that?
Well, certain venues will make you go through a metal detector, but they're not real good at checking people. And once they take their shoes off and they take their belts off and all the other stuff, checking them right.
No,
Everything out of your pockets, everything off. Take your belt off. Your watch off. Now come through. No, you're still beeping, go back out and take something else off.
I have my own detectives at school, which is sick. I
They
can't,
do have them, they
Yeah.
have them.
I can't imagine being a kid now and being afraid to go to school.
Yeah.
You know what they said about that 6-year-old that shot his teacher? That his parents went to school every single day with him, and that was the first day or that they didn't. They knew he had like issues mentally, and he had apparently had said he wanted to light the teacher on fire and watch her die.
Oh wow.
And they said they had their guns secured, and literally said it was the first day that they have gone to school, and they have never left him. Let me get their statement. Yeah.
But they never let him go to school by himself. They
Nope.
always brought him in.
Only, yep, and stayed in the school and stayed in the classroom.
They stayed in the classroom the whole day?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Well, they knew there was something wrong then.
Oh my God.
It's crazy.
They say that the family of the 6-year-old Virginia boy who allegedly shot the first grade teacher nearly 2 weeks ago had issued a statement. They said, "Our heart goes out to our son's teacher, and we pray for her healing in the aftermath of such an unimaginable tragedy as she selflessly served our son and the children in the school." The statement comes, okay, and then it goes, hold on.
Wow.
In the statement, the family said the gun allegedly used was secured before the shooting. They also said a family member usually went to class with him, but not the week of the incident. Our son suffers from an acute disability and was under a care plan at the school that included his mother or father attending school with him and accompanying him to class every day.
Wow.
We will regret our absence on this day for the rest of our lives. The gun was legally purchased by the child's mother, who could face charges at the end of the investigation. The child brought it to school in his backpack. The family statement also praised the teacher, saying she has worked diligently and compassionately to support our family as we sought the best education and learning environment for our son. We thank her for her courage, grace, and sacrifice. We grieve alongside all of the other teachers, families, and administrators for how this horrific incident has impacted them, our community, and the nation. Yeah.
If they know the child is that troubled, why do they have? Period.
Right?
I'm so sick of it. I'm sick of it.
Take care of it at least.
And
I'm
it's
sick of all these stories with all these red flags. All these red flags. I'm sick of hearing all these stories with these red flags.
and if he was
Like, come
bad-
on. What? How many warnings? How many do you need?
Why wasn't he homeschooled?
I don't know.
Right.
I wish he was.
Right. How
I
do you know
wish
the
he
parent in the
was.
class?
Make my grandchildren.
Carolyn
whoever.
said. Carolyn said he had said, didn't she say he had said he was going to light her on fire?
Yeah.
That's the straw. That's it right there. That's when you stop and you go, oh no, stop, everybody. I mean, that's it. To me, that's it. That's the moment.
right?
Oh, you know it. You better believe it.
Good grief, this woman could still have her life.
And they had a gun exposed to him.
And it was not locked and secured.
No,
Clearly, 100% it was not.
I don't
So
know.
the
if she's
kid,
out
True
of
Crime
bounds.
Girl said, so the kid has a care plan and they failed to follow. I don't know if yeah, it sounds like, I don't know, why were they not there? Were they trying something on the care plan, like to see what happened that day? I don't know. I don't really know. I can't say because I'm not privy to that. I don't know what their care plan said. I don't know why they weren't in school with them that
Okay.
week. I don't know.
Where you think they'd be checking his backpack, right?
Some teacher said, I thought I heard a report already that teacher did check the backpack.
yeah, I heard that too.
He might have had it under his shirt. We don't know.
Now you gotta pat your kid down before you send him to school. If your kid's that trouble, you gotta.
Yeah, it's scary, yeah. You think they would have, had an aide or somebody with him then? Because, kids, I wonder if he had like an aide with him in his classroom.
Well, what you said, the parents.
Yeah, the parents were, but I mean, if the parents couldn't make it for some reason, they should have had somebody
They
there.
could have kept him home, or I don't know. They don't say precisely what his issues were, but to identify something like that in a child that young is
Really uncommon, actually.
very.
It
And
says, okay, here it is. No weapon was found during a search. School searched 6-year-old's backpack before shooting. No weapon was found during the search, according to the school district. The 6-year-old boy is accused of shooting his teacher. The shooting, let's see. On the day that a first grade teacher was shot in her classroom, a school employee acting on a tip searched the backpack of a 6-year-old boy to check for a gun. No weapon was found. Let's see. The news.
So he had to hit it in his pants.
They said that the district superintendent first shared the information at a virtual meeting on Thursday for parents, which was reported to a local TV station. At least one administrator was notified of a possible weapon. Spokesperson for the Newport News Police School District, Michelle Price, confirmed Friday that the child's backpack had been searched by a staff member after it was reported that the student may have a weapon, but the tip was not relayed to the Newport News Police Department before the shooting. Much is still unknown about the timeline of events on January 6th and what happened between the boy's arrival at school and the shooting at 2 p.m. It's unclear who notified the employee, what information was available, and what kind of search was conducted. At a news conference on Monday, the police said the boy had retrieved the handgun legally purchased by his mother from home, put it in his backpack, and brought it to school. The teacher was
That's
in the
not
middle of a
true, is
routine
it? They
lesson
searched the backpack?
in the first grade classroom when the authorities say the boy suddenly pulled out the gun and aimed it at her. At the time of the shooting, the firearm was displayed from his person, not from his backpack, says Steve Drew, the chief of police. Single bullet pierced the teacher, 25 years old. She's recovering in a hospital, and she's already released now. Let's see. Father of a second grader, Mark Anthony Garcia Sr., said his heart fell during the virtual meeting on Thursday when the superintendent said the school had been aware of a possible weapon in the building. According to Mr. Garcia, the superintendent said that the child's backpack had been searched when the child arrived at school around 11:30 a.m., about 2.5 hours before the shooting. There's a lot of unanswered questions here and missed opportunities for safety for all, not just students, for everyone in the building. As in many other school shootings, this case has renewed conversations about children's mental health and school security. Schools have also come under scrutiny for their responses before attacks, such as the 2021 shooting at Oxford High School in Michigan. In this case, a student, Ethan Crumbly, although we know about that one. Okay, school officials in Newport News have quickly moved to install metal detectors at all school buildings. 6% of public schools.
Metal detectors are good if you get these, you practically have to get them down to just their pants and their shirt. They can't have their shoes, they can't have their backpack, they can't, because there's, metal in your side of your shoes, most people's.
Yeah.
Still no news from the mass shooting.
There is nothing new right now. Just I'm gonna check the New York Times thing. Latest shooting is saying the same thing, at least 10 killed. Still don't really have LA County Sheriff homicide responding to, let's see what this is. Okay, homicide investigators responded to reports of multiple people shot at a business in Monterey Park on Saturday. According to authorities, it happened around 10:30 p.m. on the 100 block of West Garvey Avenue in Monterey Park. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department confirmed a shooting happened and that homicide detectives were ordered to the scene. Number of people killed and wounded has not been confirmed. No suspect information was available. It occurred about an hour after the Lunar New Year festival in the area had ended. The business appears to have been a dance studio that has been in business since 1990. News, the gunshots sounded like fireworks, but due to the celebrations in the area, he did not think much of it at that time. That's what there is. That's... Let's see what else. Why are you not talking about Molson fatalities reported? Now they're saying it was over. Reports are so sketchy.
It's like a small grocery.
At least 16 people shot at Lunar New Year. Nothing. Okay, what does this say? This is very much a Chinese dance studio, but people from all ethnicities will dance here, and some of the better teachers in Los Angeles teach ballroom and Latin dancing. They also have a social dance program with dance parties almost every day. There is also a karaoke room, sometimes rented for parties. I know they have karaoke a few times per week. And it is Chinese karaoke, of course. They have periodic showcases here where everyone showcases their talent, and they're a fun activity to go watch and even participate. Sometimes rented for parties, I know. Star Ballroom. So many shootings in Los Angeles. Ridiculous. I just can't believe, I mean.
I have the latest from the New York Times about the shooting, Carolyn,
Okay,
from like 10 minutes ago.
okay. What does it say?
It's basically the same things, but it's the New York Times, so I think it's reliable. It says, police were responding that resulted in multiple casualties, according to a law enforcement agent. Few details were available about habits of fatalities. One law enforcement source said the casual count totaled more than a dozen. And Juan Chow, who owns a seafood restaurant, said 3 people rushed into his restaurant, told him to lock the door. We knew that. They said there was a man with a semi-automatic in the area. He believes the shooting took place at a dance club.
Mm-hmm. Right.
That's it.
That's the first time we've heard couple dozen casualties though.
No, over a dozen.
Right, it's been at I think 10. So that would mean if that's accurate from them, that's more than 10. A couple dozen is a couple. Did it really say a couple dozen casualties?
No, it said more than a dozen.
Right, that's more than 12. Right now, the number is 10 that we have. So
Right.
that would mean more.
Right.
Not good.
And he said it. So far they say it. But who knows? Hmm.
Did Nicole fall asleep?
No, I'm right here. I'm no,
Nicole?
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh.
I'm here too.
What are the
Just-
big news? What are the polls happened lately? I was there. Where are the big? I don't know where they are. True crime girl. It's ridiculous. I mean, like, you can see the LA Times and New York Times. They have it, but like nothing. They don't have any like reporters on the scene talking. Nothing like that. They have like some stuff that's hitting the newspaper. Not even like going on Twitter. It's crazy. I don't get it. I don't
The
get
Boston Globe is reporting something now, but I can't get on because it's
Yeah, but-
CBS News.
Yeah, but I know, I've seen that, but what I'm saying is, you know how it's normally they're on the scene,
Yeah,
they're sitting there on Twitter reporting right from the scene, they're live. None of that is happening.
yeah. Yeah, no one's on the scene.
Mm-mm. It's so strange.
Yeah.
It's very strange. When the Vegas shoot happened, I remember CNN was live like crazy.
Yeah. Strange.
I don't think it's strange because they blocked up these roads. They're looking for this person. They don't want anybody else around there.
Well, that makes sense because he's not captured.
And my watch. I'm gonna put my watch on the charger. My watch. Oh, here it is.
But even if they're not in the area, to not have some kind of news commentary of some
Yeah,
sort.
very, very, very strange. Extremely strange.
Yeah.
Not normal. I mean, this didn't happen a few minutes ago. This happened hours ago.
Right.
I know.
Normally they're clamoring to be the first on scene.
Right.
Or even from a studio, Carolyn, you know, just to have a live running commentary
Yeah.
or something.
Yep.
Where? I don't have a TV.
No, it's not on TV because Jimmy had it on until recently. It wasn't on TV.
It's nowhere. I'm looking for.
It's ridiculous.
Anything, even like news stations in LA, everywhere.
Twitter
I'm
is always
looking
going to
and
have the
no
latest.
one
Even when they
even-
had, don't you remember when they were having all those
I mean,
those,
it is
remember when they were
strange
having those
because they
political
would
rallies
have
and
it
people were getting on cars and
be
beating
set
them
up at the
down?
local
You used to be
hospital.
able to be on Twitter
Get
and
triage
follow that in real time.
people.
They had news crews
Some
on
kind
there
of update.
Right.
in real time on those riots. Remember those riots that were happening
Yes.
recently with political stuff, and you
Yeah.
could watch on Twitter. They were right there when this was happening. Like
Right.
people were going crazy, baseball bats, everything. You were seeing it all.
This is a huge
The
story.
police
too.
were right there. I mean, not the police, the reporters.
Reporters. Just nothing. I'm just looking, you know.
They were right
for
there, right
any-
on the police with the riot gear. I remember watching everything on Twitter. It's crazy that they don't have anybody on scene.
I'm gonna just keep looking.
That's what I'm doing. Can't find anything. Oh.
They should at least have press at one of the hospitals.
India Today has it live.
I don't understand that.
I'm gonna just keep looking.
Entertainment Tonight, there's a video on YouTube.
All right.
Who's this one? This is, can't see. CBS, there's somebody reporting from the scene.
On Twitter?
CBS Los Angeles.
I know. Are they on Twitter?
It's on YouTube.
Oh, all right.
Monterey Park mass shooting. They have a picture of someone. I'm gonna play this.
No, we can't. We can't.
No, I'm gonna play it.
Okay. Let's see. Hi, little lady. Did hear of what, Barb? Flo? They have nothing new, right, little lady? It's crazy. Oh boy, this is crazy. An eyewitness told the Los Angeles Times that three people came to his restaurant and told him to lock the door as there was a man armed with a machine gun in the area. It's still unclear whether a suspect has been taken into custody. Monterey is a city where about 11 kilometers away from downtown Los Angeles.
Carolyn, if I just give you a message direct in here, is that okay in the Zoom message?
You can just send it to Slack. I'll get it. I'll look.
Okay. All right, I'll do that.
Okay, here's AP News finally. Let's see what they say. Okay, they say police investigate a scene where the shooting took place in Monterey Park, January 22nd. Dozens of police officers responded to reports of a shooting on the Lunar New Year celebration See, it's after it ended. That's what they're saying now.
I'm still getting a dance club.
Yeah, right, but they're saying after it ended, though. That's what I just hear on AP News. Let's see. Earlier in the day, thousands of people attended the annual festival. And they talk about that owner of the clam house, the one that says that 3 people came in and told him to lock its doors, that someone's in there with a machine gun.
Carolyn, I just put it in your DM
Okay, thanks, I'll check.
when you get a chance.
I will. Let me check.
Yeah.
Julianne, sweetheart, we can't mention any channels in chat. If you found something, Slack Carolyn and let her decipher what she'll say about it.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Julianne, put in another.
Yeah, I got it. All right, let's see. Twitter. Where are you? Can't believe that. The news stations are going to hear it for not covering this. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I don't understand why.
I've never seen anything like this in my life.
Being
They have
suppressed.
had hours and hours to get there.
Sitting here patiently for coverage, and it's not coming.
They've had hours. They're not even there. It's ridiculous because these people like live for this stuff. They're reporting on everything. They report on a hurricane 5 weeks before it happens.
I just looked, and there's some local reporters there, and CBS News.
I know,
CBS
but it's not like it should be. They would normally have people all over the place.
Right.
Something's really weird.
Something's happened,
Something's very weird. With
happened and that we don't know about in the news. This is very rare because they tell us a drop of a hat when something goes wrong and is on it for days.
Right.
Okay, now MSN has just tweeted something. Let's say, police were attending a shooting in Monterey Park, California, and they just keep all they're doing is just keep repeating what the Los Angeles Times said. They're not doing any reporting on their own.
Well, if they're still looking for somebody, they're looking within, a few block radius.
But
Hopefully you can't. There's probably choppers over. We don't know about that.
Well, why don't we know about that? This is a thing. This is weird.
I know, but things are happening all over the world we don't know about.
Maybe because he's still on the loose. They don't want him to be in the area reporting. Maybe.
I just put a screenshot of because I don't know how to pass on the link for it, Carolyn, so
Okay.
I don't know why, but
So yeah. Crazy. All right, now let's see. But there's still very little info. Police have said nothing publicly. So they have the New York Times, CBS, KCAL.
A lot of logistics. You know, they're gonna tell us
They're
why.
they're not saying a dang thing other than they've just said. They just keep repeating the same thing in print.
Where's ABC and NBC?
I don't think they're letting them in the area, but they should be at the hospitals.
Right. Or Fox News. They're usually on everything.
Many details about the attack remain unclear. Let's see, this was just put out here just a few minutes ago from the New York Times. Multiple people were killed in a shooting late Saturday in Monterey Park, just east of Los Angeles. Many details about the attack remain unclear. They described it as a mass shooting, the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. Video from the scene showed multiple ambulances swarming the area. The shooting occurred in an area that earlier in the day had played host to a Lunar New Year festival. Let's see. According to local businesses, the area is typically quiet with very little violence or commotion. That's all they're putting out. They're not even putting the numbers that they put out before.
I just read LAPD will come out around 7. Maybe, who knows?
They're not even putting out the numbers. I noticed that they're stopped putting all those numbers they were putting out before.
The Los Angeles Times is reporting that the owner of the seafood barbecue restaurant across the street from where the shooting happened on Garvey Avenue said 3 people rushed in to tell him to lock the doors.
Right, yeah. That's what they've been saying, and they haven't changed it. They just keep reporting the same thing.
This is crazy that there's just no news like
It's crazy.
Mhm.
I've never seen anything like this.
Unless they think the shooter has a
But
scanner.
it's
or
so
something.
crazy. These people, they go nuts trying to report stuff. They go, you know how they are with any little thing. A hurricane, they start reporting weeks in advance.
I might be watching the scene live right now,
Yeah, but
and they've got everything blocked off.
yeah, I know. It's the pictures. There's nothing there. I mean, but there's nobody even. I don't know. It's very bizarre.
Maybe they think whoever did this has a scanner, and they just don't want to. I don't know.
I've seen them
Never
reporting
heard.
live from riots when riots were going on. They're reporting. They were going right up to the people, the police, storming the police with the riot gear.
I know
I've
that's
seen the
Atlanta,
reporters
yeah.
running down the street. I've never seen anything like this. It's not like they're scared. They get right in the freaking thick of it. They're going overseas when there's bombs. Okay, come on, this is ridiculous.
And those people were armed in Seattle. They sure were.
Yeah, they're saying it was a dance studio. First, it was reported that there was a Asian market. Then they're saying it was a dance studio. And then they're saying there was a restaurant attached. But now they were giving numbers before. Now they're not giving numbers anymore. They're saying even less.
Did you look at the New York Times 4 minutes ago?
Yep.
Okay,
That's what I just read.
all right.
Wow.
Oh, this is so strange.
Chinese New Year party was $10, 17 shot. Yeah, that's what they've been saying. I've even heard 19, Rich. But where are all the major news stations? Why aren't they covering it?
I don't know.
People didn't even think it was real for the first 2 hours. But where are all the major news? It's ridiculous. Lawnmower Man, no, they didn't catch him. They had said, I saw one report, and it was only one. They thought that the suspect was detained, but then I didn't see anything after that. I guess it was Star Dance Studio.
Yeah, did you see Rich's comment there, Carolyn?
Yeah, I just read it, yep. Let's see here. Unclear, somebody said, if the suspect is in custody. Because there was something that they said the suspect was, and no. The gunman, they said, had multiple rounds of ammunition on him, so when he ran out of ammunition, the gunman reloaded. What this one says. Come on. They just keep all printing the same thing. Officials provided no information about the shooting in Monterey Park, a city, I would say. No information. They said there was a press earlier in the day, thousands. And they just keep posting that one thing about that guy who owns the Clam House seafood barbecue restaurant that's been for the last hour and a half. It's crazy because usually on Twitter
Well, it would be blowing up.
yeah, there's usually people all around talking about it.
Yep. Ay, ay, ay.
Suspect still at large. Shooter, they said. Multiple rounds. Okay, now the Washington Post. What does this one say? They don't even have it right, the Washington Post. They're saying at least 9 people were shot. There was way more than 9.
Well, Rich. Machine gun. No reason nobody could be out there. Too dangerous.
Oh, they don't care about dangerous. I'm telling you, Linda, I've seen them running in
I seen them too in Seattle. I saw
Yeah,
'em.
they don't
I
care.
just-
They get right into it. But they fight
Cops
over
might
who's gonna
not
get a
be
story.
letting them on their street though. They could be holding them, a few blocks away, and
Presser at 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Wow. Even if they are holding them a few blocks away, usually would be live, and we would all see. Yeah, there's something really weird.
yeah, because if they'll hide this from us, God knows what they'll hide in the future.
Crazy. Doesn't make sense.
No, it's being reported by so few places.
I'm sorry for yawning.
It's okay. I can't find anything.
The more I'm looking, the stranger this gets, that there's just nothing.
I know, and they're getting to they're scaling it down where they were talking about how many were shot and this and that. Now they're just scaling it down.
This is so weird.
Nuts.
Yeah, it is.
They're showing like some cameras there, but the people said, look, here's the cameras here, but very unsettling. As no information has been confirmed by the police, all eyes are on Monterey Park.
Unmanned news cameras. Look at that. Strange shot too,
I know, it's really bizarre.
That's a bizarre shot right there. I mean, that camera looks like it's mounted on the side of a truck. Like we're in battle or something. Look at that. Look at some or something. It's huge.
Someone said cops really need to step out in front of the cameras
Who is this rich gnome here? Who is this?
and lay out a Joe Friday style, just the facts. This is way too much BS, fake news, conspiracy garbage starting to brew outside the yellow tape. So there's been a mass shooting in Monterey Park, California during a Lunar New Year
Yes, I'm
event.
here.
10 deceased, 9 injured. Shooter is still on the loose, but yet this is hardly being reported by local news outlets. This is infuriating. Condolences to the families affected. When will this end?
Yep, I'm here, just listening to mommy's updates.
Hey, Rich, welcome. Are you there, Rich? Do you know?
See, there's an initial police response was not adequate for situation. Suspect ran off before heavy police presence. Might explain why we haven't received official word from officials. That's just somebody on Twitter. I don't know.
I can't find anything.
Read that name.
It's all repeating the same thing. It's verbatim. They're just, it's like copy and pasting in every single newspaper. That's all they're doing. There's not one thing that's different, not one word that's different.
Nope. Like, what's going on with the suspect?
I don't even mention, before they were mentioning, I don't know how many people, it was going up, it was going, you know, it was changing. Now nothing has changed. They keep doing the same exact thing.
They're not giving an updated status of the suspect.
Yeah, I know.
He's caught, if he's not. Weird.
Very weird.
Sorry. I do see a lady on CBS Los Angeles.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's the unknown. But why did that name slip out so quick?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense either. And I usually go with the first story. Usually. Or
heard those rumors, Ross, no confirmation. Apparently, in the pairing that possibly was happened at a dance place, a club of some sort tonight where people weren't hearing was part of some sort of performance. Again, all rumors have to confirm. Quickly they realized this was not a performance. Serious and very scary. Right now there's a lot of stories going.
I mean, it doesn't even seem like a lot of cops are there.
But definitely, it seems like, you know, this was a wonderful night celebrating the Lunar New Year, and then things took just a very scary turn.
I don't know when this film was taken, but
Yeah, it's weird.
Talk about the video that we're looking at right now. These are some of the at the time when the shooting broke out. As you can see, they all
America's news junkies. People are sweating right now.
Somebody,
LA Sheriff's Department just released some information, Carolyn.
okay, let me see. I hear something. If somebody's playing something, can you just mute that? Because we can't, I can hear it.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I
Okay, let me see.
had it down.
It's the
Pin.
Angeles County Sheriff's Department information, and they just released a report.
All right. LA Sheriff's Department, yeah. Okay, so they just said, let's see, here's the report. LASD homicide detectives assisting Monterey Park Police Department with the shooting death investigation in the 100 block of West Garvey Avenue, Monterey Park, Saturday, January 21st, approximately 10:22 p.m. They say 9 deceased is what they're saying. Suspect is a male. It looks like one suspect. Narrative. Los Angeles County Sheriff's homicide detectives are responding to assist Monterey Park Police Department with a shooting death investigation. There are 9 deceased. There's no additional information available at this time. That's their release. Anyone with information about this incident is encouraged to contact the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department Homicide Bureau at 323-890-5500. That's what they put out. That is what they put out. Unbelievable.
Right?
They don't even say lockdown, stay in place, suspects on the loose, nothing.
Right.
It's crazy.
I'm still looking, Carolyn. That was just released just now, I think.
Yeah. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, it's right here, LA County Sheriff's Department. That's what it says. That's all it says.
Another hour.
Okay? That's all it
It'll
says.
come out in an hour, maybe, hopefully.
There is no additional information available at this time.
Conspiracy theorists are gonna have a field day with this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have confirmed 9 deceased.
Rich is the guy that's been talking in chat. He said he's in Vegas.
Good, at least there's less killed than we thought.
People say his first statement on Monterey Park shooting, 9 confirmed dead, nothing on the suspect. Crazy.
Where did that name come from then?
That was from trolls throwing that out. But I'm surprised they don't even say in that thing, stay in place,
Right.
nothing.
They don't even give you the status of the suspect.
Right.
Strange. Oh.
They only say suspect is a male. That's the only thing they say. Suspect is a male. Okay, now here. Okay, listen to this one. The Wall Street Journal, 59 seconds ago, just said a gunman killed 9 people in a mass shooting in Monterey Park. The shooting occurred at 10:22. Okay, Tracy Corner said, without providing details of whether the male. Hold on a minute. Tracy Corner said, without providing details. Oh, of whether sorry, I read that wrong. I thought she said the male was in custody. Whether the male shooter was in custody. Wow.
He is in custody or he
No,
isn't?
she said that she did not give details if the shooter was in custody. I thought they said was in custody. Oh. The way they. Not giving details. When it said shooter was in custody, I just read that shooter was in custody. That was the one line, but it said without giving details of whether the male shooter was in custody. It's just written really weird.
That's the weirdest thing, that they're not reporting about the suspect. Like where he is.
Yeah.
Thank you. Maybe they don't want to put too many cops out there because he's still loose and they're very vulnerable.
Yeah.
All we know is a ninja can be up on one of these roofs, but I would think they would have helicopters and heat. And Jeanette, you probably know more about it than we do. I don't know how you know more about it than we do in the Netherlands, but well, always happens.
I know.
Jeanette always knows more about the case than we. Rich, have you ever been to this channel before?
Yeah, he became a member.
Oh, okay.
Came the other night.
I didn't know. Tonight?
The other night. Last night or the night before, yeah.
Welcome, Rich.
Let's see here. And there's these, some are saying that these 10. I love how, oh my gosh, the Sun overseas has more coverage than our own papers.
I know.
It's crazy.
Isn't it? Jeanette always seems to know about things quicker than we do. Same with Australia. They seem to know quicker.
Let's see what this says. A mass shooting near a Chinese New Year event has resulted in multiple casualties. Internal police communications said there have been multiple casualties and fatalities, with one source saying the death toll has reached more than a dozen people. Let's see here. Details surrounding the shooting remain unclear, but shots were heard sometime after 10 p.m. by a site of the by the site of the Lunar New Year celebrations. Okay, and they tell about that guy again. John, 27, who declined to give his last name, lives near the shooting site and told the Los Angeles Times he heard gunshots after arriving home at 10 p.m. He went downstairs at around 11:20 p.m. to see if the shooting occurred at the Lunar Festival. He said, "My first concern was, I know they're having a Lunar New Year celebration." He went to the scene of the shooting, saw one person being put on a stretcher, another one having a bandaged arm. A video on social media showed police and fire units swarming an area on Garvey Avenue and treating victims. Monterey Park, 7 miles from downtown Los Angeles. Let's see. It's unclear if the shooting was racially motivated, but California has seen an increase in anti-Asian crime, with hate crimes against Asians jumping 177% in 2021. It is unclear if the suspect has been taken into custody.
This is Los Angeles Times is reporting the shooter was carrying a long gun and appeared to fire indiscriminately. By a witness that his friend had gone to the dance club that night with a few of her friends. His friend was in the bathroom when the shooting started. When she came out, he said she saw a gunman and 3 bodies, 2 women and 1 person who he said was the boss of the club. He said his friend escaped to his home around 11 p.m. The shooter was carrying a long gun and appeared to fire indiscriminately, his friends told them. And that was in the Los Angeles Times.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute
Oh,
again.
yeah, that's what I just saw too, yeah. Shooter was carrying a long gun. They don't know why, so they run.
That's strange, because first they say it's a machine gun, now they're saying it's a long gun.
Well, an AR is it's like
they're not
fires
real
like a
long.
machine gun. You know, it's an automatic weapon, and that's a long gun.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, you see the gun?
No, I know what an AR-15 looks like.
I do too. They're not very long.
I mean, longer than a shotgun, probably, like a
Last
revolver.
video. Are they long guns?
Yeah, an AR-15 is considered a long gun.
Yeah, I guess you could, because they do put it on a stand.
Yeah, AR-15 is a long gun.
Yeah. Oh my God. Oh,
Where do these people get these guns, these machine guns?
Well, it's not, but they call it a machine. It's probably I guarantee you, it's an AR-15.
These lunatics get these crazy guns.
They can get adapters and things that make it so they can fire over and over and over.
And we have the strictest gun laws, like in the country, practically.
Hmm. Oh. All right, Jeanette. Okay. Let me see.
I don't know, every news station should be reporting this, talking about this. This is not something that we should have to search for, okay? This is crazy
No,
to
and
me.
it's just the same generic thing that they're putting out now. It's just good. They're like copying and pasting it everywhere. They don't even have like a shelter in place or anything about what people should do about that are there.
This is going to put people in danger, you know? They need to have a shelter in place. They're saying there's possibly 12 fatalities? 12? Come on. You know? People have family out there here that are going to be worried sick.
Wonder if you went to some Asian news station. This is great.
I guess ET Now on YouTube is just replaying video that they have, but
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. Okay.
Thanks for being here, guys, with us tonight. While we talk about this, well, we find some more information and we can report on that. Until then, we're just waiting, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm searching, nothing yet.
Um, come on.
Yeah, I'm looking. I just can't find anything different.
Yeah.
This is around the time that Kevin woke up yesterday morning. Came on for a little while. Did you make a thumbnail, Carolyn?
I'm doing that now.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in its own video because, let me move into another one just so that if I wanna stay here and do this, it's relevant to what we're doing.
Turbine.
Just reading here on a tweet, the Sheriff's Information Bureau says Sheriff Luna will likely speak sometime after 7 a.m. and a commanding officer will share more details on scene soon. But it just says likely sometime after 7 a.m. And that's just a tweet.
I wonder if that's Eastern time or California time.
Well, is it like 3 something a.m. in the morning there?
Yes, it's 3:15.
Yeah, they're referring to California time, I believe.
that's Central Time actually. Oh yeah, California time.
Yeah, West Coast.
Sorry.
I believe it doesn't
Pacific Standard.
specify that. It doesn't specify. Just
PST
says,
is Pacific Standard Time.
yeah, it's just a tweet that says the Sheriff Luna like time after 7 a.m. It doesn't specify what time zone.
Mm-mm.
Alright, I'm gonna move this one. Where's the one now?
And Rich went to sleep.
Okay.
Who?
Rich in chat.
Uh,
I'm falling asleep.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
falling
gonna move
asleep
this over
already.
on this one because looking
I'm falling
also-
asleep.
I know, that's what I'm there right now too.
Yeah, I'm really tired, but I just can't fall asleep.
Right.